Same.
I was
same.
hoping for that. Like my heart dropped when you said you can't do Sundays.
Same. I was
I-
like, no.
I would hate to lose
Yeah.
Alice in D&D. I mean, I wouldn't technically lose her for anything. I mean, we still played Destiny. Like,
Well, yeah,
But
but
still.
still, like.
oh, Lexi
Oh,
dropped.
Lexi's.
Goodbye, music bot.
No, that was Lexi.
No, that was Lexi.
Oh.
I just saw her drop. I don't hear any sounds. This is so weird. Like, there are no. Wait, is it because of streamer mode on Discord that the sounds are off?
Oh yeah, that's exactly why.
Oh, true. Wait, where is
I'm pretty sure streaming mode removes the sound.
Oh, right, I remember it's because I restarted. Oh, okay. I reinstalled Discord and everything. That's why. I reinstalled Discord the other day. That's why. I was confused. Ah, there it is. The ba-dum. Hi, hi, Lexi.
Hi, sorry, my brother called.
Oh, don't worry.
He turned 18 today.
He turned 18 today?
Yeah.
Oh my god, happy birthday to your brother.
Congrats.
Yeah. I'm like, oh my god, he's not 14 anymore. This is weird.
It's my brothers. When I turned 18, they were both already in their 30s when I turned 18.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's a 17-year age gap between me and my youngest brother.
Dang.
I know.
That's a grown ass
Still
man right
going.
there.
Yeah, our oldest brother is 38.
Wait, your youngest brother is.
Wait, did I wait?
I think you.
What? 30. Wait, okay, let me I'm 22. Wait, did I just? I just had a brain
Wait.
fart. Give me a second. There's 17 years between me and my younger brother. 17 years. It's 10. It's 32. 39, right? Yeah,
Wait, you have a younger sibling?
I'm the youngest.
I thought you saying youngest brother meant like younger.
No,
Sorry.
I am the youngest.
Ah.
I am the youngest. I'm 22. And my brother now is 39, actually.
You're so young.
We don't
I'm
talk
pretty
about
sure
boomers, Alice.
Alice,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I'm the youngest here.
How old are
Or
you?
that's-
Yeah, you are.
I'm 20.
You're 20. Yeah, you're the
20.
youngest.
Oh
yeah.
my god. Lexi, do you have any idea how old I am?
Yes, you're 31.
Ah! God.
Yeah, we already talked about this, Alice. Remember? When I called you a
Yeah.
boomer, everyone asked how old you were, and you told
And I
them.
was like, Alice, you're not 21. 21? You're not 31.
I
But you're not. That's the thing. You're not 31.
Honestly, I kind of am not because theoretically, because of the hormones, I'm going through second puberty.
Exactly.
So I'm basically
But
a
even-
high school teenage girl right now.
Exactly. Which even runs my point further home.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oy vey.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh, God. Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't really exactly hear the last part of last session, Vic. So if you would be so kind to run that by me again.
Yeah, of course. Stream up and running then?
Yeah, it's been running for 4 minutes now because I was not sure.
Oh, so they caught your not being able to add 22 and 17 on camera?
Yeah. Oh, God, yes!
Wait, you couldn't add 22 and 17.
No, I had a brain fart, Alice, just now.
There you have it, folks.
I failed math. I had a 5 in math. 5 is like the
I'm good.
equivalent of like a D.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm one of the very few queers that in my life that can do math.
What's 23 times 12?
23 times 12,
Yeah, you got 10 seconds.
45. Is it?
How? Wait.
No.
What?
Or is it
Sorry, I'm back. What happened?
264?
It's
264?
Nope. 275.
35.
What? Sorry?
What?
276.
Oh, I was
Wait.
close. I was actually very close.
What?
Actually,
Numbers did you say?
How did I
Yeah.
fail math when I was the closest to this number just now? What the fuck?
Because
Oh.
if you do 23 times 12, right? Then basically instead
Times,
of 12
times,
Times,
like-
not
23.
plus.
Yeah, then basically you say 12 times 23 instead. So then it's 10 times 23 is 230. 2 times 20 is 40. So 230 plus 40 is 270. Plus the 6 that remains, 276. That's how you do math in smaller
It's like-
equations and make it a lot easier. So that way you can do math like 132 times 425. And you can do shit like that from the top of your head.
Lexi. Yeah, we can do math, but we're fucking deaf.
Yeah. But the thing is, I said 45. It's 35.
It's 10.
It's funny that
35, yeah, true.
it reminds me of the. I think it was a Vine. That's how old that shit was. It's like
It's like, what's 9 plus 10? 21?
no, even like a little. Not that old. Not that old. It was like
Oh, don't tell me
I
I'm
can
old.
do quick. I can do quick maths. I can do quick maths. And then someone spats out a number and says it wrong. It's like that's not right, but it was quick.
Yeah, basically.
I can do math real fast.
I can do math real fast. That's
What's
not right,
this?
but it's quick.
Not
Something
correct.
wrong. That's wrong. That wasn't correct, but it was fast.
Oh my god, yeah.
Alright, guys, remember. More espresso, less depresso.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Less stress.
Well, I'm still depressed, but now I'm fast.
I'm pretty sure my MyStart password is depressed to stressed. Or no, stressed to depressed. Something like that. I don't know. But specifically for my medical like password.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Good job, Lexi. Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. So let's make the most of Alice's time.
Yes.
I mean, I'm having a great time. So.
Stay as long as you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Preferably
Soon as you
all
see,
night.
soon as you feel your head dip, call it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
We still need
Welcome
to
back, everyone.
two person. We still need to two-way an enemy. We give each other
Yep.
fucking sneak attack every time when we stand behind each other.
Nima.
Yep.
You gotta
That's
be
good night.
careful with those kind of remarks right now.
Oh my! Oh! Mm.
You know what situation I am in right now. You gotta be very careful with those
The
remarks.
cuddle
okay?
puddle?
I'm gonna get,
The
I
cuddle
am going
puddle.
to get very distracted. Okay, I'm just
Cuddle
saying.
puddle.
Yeah.
good lord, you guys.
I can't play a fucking Destiny raid without her and her boyfriend just going like something sexual.
Yeah, tell me about it. You know, you want to know a really, really, really bad thing? So the only reason I'm gonna tell you guys is because you guys don't know any of them apart from Nima, and I can make Nima traumatized with this. So
Oh, God.
Nima, you know how Alex always does the dip potato chip thing?
And I join him on that, yes.
Yeah, you know why that traumatizes me?
Hmm.
He teabagged me in real life while doing that.
Oh God. Mm.
Oh, and now that's on the internet.
Oh shit! Wait,
That-
we're streaming.
That is forever on the internet now.
Oh no!
Now we know that Alice's boyfriend teabags her IRL.
No!
Alice, you got teabagged IRL. Okay, good to know.
Oh no! Oh no! Nobody! No! No! You have no viewers right
And
now.
you enjoy that?
No. No.
No.
No. I did not enjoy that. I just looked up and I was like, wait, what the fuck
Oh,
are
that's-
you doing?
Hey, Alice.
okay, that's
What?
gross.
Alice, can I run a pun by you real quick?
Tell me.
What's this?
The Ace of Spades.
Yeah, what you guess? Your favorite character's dead.
Oh my
Horrible.
god. Oh my god, that
Joseph
is so
Lala, bitch.
disrespectful. That is so disrespectful.
Well, not
Hey,
anymore.
hey.
No.
At least my character's getting their original voice actor back.
Okay,
Zavala,
that's a
nerd.
low blow. That's a low
Oh
blow.
no!
That's
No,
a low blow.
Yeah, I'm
That
getting
was
Kate 6 back in the new DLC with the
that's
original
fucked
voice
up.
actor. How are you gonna
That's
get your
fucked
original
up.
voice actor back, buddy?
Oh man.
You wanna go
Punishing
for the
R.I.P.
low
really-
blow? I will punch you in the nuts and chew you out.
R.I.P.
Phrasing, phrasing, Alex, phrasing.
Fair point.
Don't tease me with a good time.
Can we start?
Yes,
For the love of
please.
God.
Yes,
Yes, please.
Oh,
So, welcome back, everybody. So last session was a bit of a doozy. It was Trix's first session on board, and the party wakes up in the morning and finds themselves with a strange guest aboard the Moonvale. This guest is Vesuvius Rhineland, a representative sorts, an ambassador from Entheus here in Thyra's Breast, and brother to Councilwoman Virillion Rhineland. He was a bit dodgy on the details, but he requested your help and escorted you to his house, the Rhineland estate. Or well, Virillion's house, more like, where you saw Virillion being carried out into a cart, all bloodied and bruised and beaten, from an ambush that happened last night at the hands of the elven assassins that have been running around Thyra's Breast for quite a long while now. You were told to investigate because Vesuvius, quote, does not trust Radov and the Silverwings, and decides to, get more up close and personal with the investigation on last night's ambush. You interrogate one of the assassins that was left subdued by Vesuvius to no avail. The only thing you managed to get was that this assassin was a worshipper of Mask, the god of thieves, and you went out searching for him. You also investigated the poison that they have been using quite a lot in their endeavors across the city and against you. You met Klaus, and the owner of the Hag's Claw Apothecary. His clumsiness was apparently very infatuating to a certain member of the party, and but he was able to point out that the poison used by these assassins is made from wormwood, which is a type of paralytic medicine used for spasms and sleeping aids and that kind of stuff, and pain relief. But obviously, in higher doses, it can just straight up kill you. You took all this information and went to find the Church of Mask, which was found below the Church of Timora, the goddess of good fortune. The party is essentially kidnapped by the Cult of Mask, and Trix, you were given a secret special assignment by a priest of Mask. And for your service, they gave you a little pamphlet with some information on a location in the city where, hopefully, you will find some clues. You returned to the surface and headed to this random location in one of the slums of the city. Which one was it? The
West side.
east, the western slums. Yes, down in the western slums. This old, broken down, abandoned house. No lights on the inside. Doors basically falling off the hinges. You walk into the house and you find that it's like furniture's all kicked over and broken. Lots of holes in the floor, lots of holes in the rooftops. Those who passed the perception check last week You heard footsteps and the slight creaking of wood above and below you. Eventually, Traix called out to anyone who was nearby, and a bunch of elven assassins sprung from the ground and the ceiling down onto the party. Which leads us to today. The assassins begin to flank and outnumber you easily. The only light source here is the light being provided by Eevee's armor. Those of you with night vision can manage.
Hell, yeah.
But you are immediately beset upon by assassins. So, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Alright. We're starting off strong.
Lexi, I think you got the initiative.
And you rolled 2 nat 20s there.
Yeah, it's fucking wild. I hate this. Oh, I forgot to turn off. I always forget that shit. Whatever. No one else rolled like a 7, I guess.
Yeah, I did.
So let's add Rennie and Asila to the turn order. Rennie rolled a 20, and Asila rolled a 23. Oof,
Right, I
alright.
forgot. These guys literally popped up out of the ground and from the ceiling because the floor, the wood, like of the building is so decayed and disgusting.
Exactly. Yeah, this place is such in disrepair that they were able to just like jump through the like very fragile wood boards and crawl out near you. And most of them, however, came from the top floor, and literally broke down the floor below them and landed beside you.
Oh god.
Well, the assassins rolled really badly on their initiative, so Asila, you go up first.
I go up first.
Yes, you do.
Huh. Then I'm basically just gonna take one step to the left. Let me see if I can move myself on the PC. Very slowly. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna first use my bonus action to turn on, and then I'm going to attack this guy with the flame tongue dagger, sneak attack, black blood ring, the whole shebang.
Go for it.
So we go for this one.
Oh my
That
god.
is a natural 20. And you do get sneak attack, so go ahead and roll sneak
no.
attack twice.
Here's the sneak attack.
Oh my god.
Sneak attack
ow.
twice.
Roll it again. Yeah, because you crit.
Oh, huge.
I hate
no.
math.
Don't
Just
forget the
I
black
wish
blood.
you also
Oh,
double.
don't worry about it. 27 plus 3 is 30 plus 15 is 45 plus 19
The 27
is
is to
64.
hit, Alice. The 27 is to hit.
27 is hit. Okay, so it's 6 plus 2 piercing, so that's 8. 9 plus 7 is 16, so it's 24. Wait, 16, sorry. Wait, how did I get 24? Yeah, okay.
You
with the
added
8,
16
yeah,
and
yeah,
8,
16
yeah.
plus 8, yeah. Okay, so 24, 15 of sneak, so
61.
that's 39. No, it's 62.
No,
Yeah.
I'm right.
You go from 24 plus 15, that's 39. Plus 3 is 40. Oh, no, you're right, Yeah, you're right. 61. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, 61. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry, I was
You get to
listening
roll the
I'm right.
necrotic damage again. Asila too.
I guess I
So
roll
I was
necrotic
wrong.
damage again?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. How much is that total now?
64.
65.
64.
64. Okay. It is going to use its reaction to
Kaboom.
hold on, I need to open one of your character sheets. It's good that I have rogues on board. What's this called? Uncanny dodge. There it's called. It's gonna go ahead and uncanny dodge from that. So what's half of 64? 32.
32.
Okay.
Tell me it's still.
You did 32 points of damage, and that ends your turn.
Uncanny dodge,
Traits.
you can use. Can you really just use that whenever? As
It's a reaction.
Wow.
Can't
Without
use it again
yeah,
until the next turn.
I mean, yeah, true. It's yeah. You
Unless Uncanny Dodge is like a daily thing. I don't know.
No,
Uh,
it's
no,
a.
it's
It's
just
you
a
just use your
reaction.
reaction.
That's
Oh.
wild. You can use it once every time it's your basically after your turn. Holy shit.
You
Yeah,
can
Anyways,
lower
literally
one
half
attack.
all
I
damage.
will stand right here, which still does. Which, hi, how's it going? I'm gonna attack the same guy.
This time you have advantage.
I know. With my little dagger.
All right, 7+ sneak attack. That is, yep, that is absolutely enough to take it out of the game.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna Draconic Roar. Which,
Go ahead.
Every enemy within 10 feet of me, basically we get advantage on attack rolls against.
Gross. For how long?
It doesn't say, it's one of my feats. Just until the end of your next turn. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
I found it.
Wow.
Okay.
Jesus
Cool.
Christ.
Alright, so I Draconic Roar 10 feet. Like within 10
I'll
feet of
mark
me. It's, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. These four.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You have advantage against
Attack
these
rolls. Yeah, attack rolls against these people have advantage for until it Trix is turn again. That ends your turn, Trix.
Yep.
Rennie.
Yes. Okay. I would like to. Oh my god, I was just looking at my sheet. I've really got to print out Rennie's sheet. Like, that would just be so much easier. Okay. I'd like to Thunder Wave. The two that are to the right of me. Because that's a 15-foot cube, so I'd like to get both of them.
Okay. Let's see. What's you for a 15-foot cube? You would have to like get into range of at least one of them, melee wise.
Is the range self?
What about? No, it's the range
A
is.
point
No,
of
it's
your
like a.
decision?
It's yeah.
Is
It's
it a
Yeah.
point of your choice?
you can
Uh,
project it in a
So
Oh,
then you
wait,
could do it there.
so.
Oh yeah, it is self. Sorry, I was.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I think I read Shatter and then Thunderwave. Sorry. Yeah, so I can just. Oh shit. That's. They would get an attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Oh no, that's what I
No,
mean.
moving into you moving into them does not.
Okay. I'll move forward to the bottom. Asila can handle herself. I'll move to the bottom. To the right. I guess
Okay.
over one and down one. And then cast Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave is a.
Do you want me to post it or?
Roll the attack. Roll the damage.
Oh.
It'll tell me which saving throw I have to roll.
Okay. Oh. Sorry. Constitution. It's Constitution.
It's a Constitution saving throw. Okay, let's make 2 Constitution saving throws. That's a fail, and that is a nat 20. So one of them takes half damage and is not moved back. Wow, you rolled 3 8s.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so what's half of 24 is 12 damage. So 24 damage here. Okay, and this guy gets sent flying, not that far because the wall will stop him. But you eventually essentially blast him against the wall.
And then I'll use 2 sorcery points. I wanted to get the one at the top right.
Okay.
I think I'll do Ice Knife on that
On the
one.
guy up here.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll. A 22 will hit. He takes 10 points of damage, and he has to make a dex save, which he fails.
Fuck yeah.
So Oh wait, so he takes 4 damage and then he takes 6 from the failed dex save. Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
That will be your turn. Evie.
Screw it. I'm going to have Evie move. Oops, crap. Right. There. I'm gonna have Evie move over a bit, so she's going to move here, there, and then
Okay.
she's going to cast Aura of Purity. I don't know why this is a saving throw. I will change that.
Okay. And okay, so
That is pretty much the
resistance to
entire
poison
building.
damage.
So
Cool.
so all of us have resistance to poison damage, advantage on saving throws against effects that cause blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned.
Cool.
Neat.
That's actually really good if we've learned anything from these guys.
Yeah,
Wait,
perhaps. That is
can you
my
post it?
4th level spell. Sorry?
Can you post it, please?
I did.
Sorry.
Yeah, and that's okay. That'll be my turn. Yep.
Okay. So the assassins are gonna go. This one right here is gonna move up to Asila. This one's gonna flank Rennie.
Ah,
And this one's also going to move up to Asila's position. Okay, let's start with. Actually, who wants to go first? Nah, fuck it. Let's start with Triggs. Triggs, I will make 3 attacks against you. One from this one on top, from one from this one, and a ranged attack from this one over here.
Alright.
They all get sneak attack. So that's one. That's 14 hit.
Nope, 15. I have a 15
Okay.
AC.
That will hit. You'll take 17 points of damage.
Ow.
And then there's the ranged attack, which
Doesn't hit.
misses.
17, you said?
17 damage on the second attack. Yeah. Asila, you are gonna get 2 attacks. None of them are advantage. Let's do this. You take 18 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And you take another
21.
21 points of piercing
So
damage.
that's 39 in total.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And then Evie and Rennie, you are both flanked. But
Yep.
one attack is on you, Evie, which is a crit. For 10 plus 12 is 22, plus 7 is 29 points of damage.
Okay.
And then 2 sneak attacks against Rennie. Another crit
Oh my.
for
Oh, we're so
Um,
dirty.
Is she
Big
down?
fail.
That's the question.
32.
wait,
32
How
points
much?
of damage.
I'm down.
Oh my god, we're so dead.
Oh boy.
Nah, don't worry, guys. Don't.
Okay,
you say
and
this?
then
I'm genuinely. Don't worry.
does anyone know, like, to confirm, if you are prone, I have advantage on attack rolls against you, right?
Uh,
I want to say yes, but I don't know off the top of my
I
head.
feel like, yeah. I feel like
Okay.
that would just be.
Why?
Okay, then Rennie, the assassin, is gonna go ahead and attack you.
Okay.
You fail 1 death saving throw. And
Also,
that ends the assassin's turn.
Vic,
Yeah.
Can't I also just use this?
You can. Yeah, you would have. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I don't remember which
I can
attack
do
was
that for
first.
one of the attacks, right?
One of the attacks.
Okay.
You got. Did you
So
get hit both times?
I remember that I got hit 39 in total.
32.
That's what I
Okay,
know.
so
32.
these
32.
two
Yeah.
are
32.
okay. These
the
two are for
tapes.
Rennie. This one is for Evie.
Oh, look.
This is
You
advantage.
attack Trakes
Then
3
these.
times.
Yeah. So these three are. Both of them hit you.
Yes.
Asila.
It was
The
an
first one dealt
18,
18, and the
and
second
the
one did
second one was 21.
21 damage. Yeah. So you're gonna
Yeah.
reduce the 21 to 10.
Yeah. So I can add 10 points of damage back.
11.
11.
Regain
Okay,
11 hit
plus
points.
11. Okay. Then I'm. Okay, then I'm back on 24. That's good. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
That. Oh.
Lexi drop.
She rage quit. She rage
Look.
quit. She rage quit. She rage quit. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, it's a rage quit.
I don't know if she knows how to rage quit. Genuinely, I don't think it's in her DNA.
Too
I
nice.
absolutely know how to rage quit.
She's
You know-
too nice.
If I had a weaker desk, it would be broken.
Have you seen my desk? Have you seen how bent my desk is?
Oh,
Do
I
you slam it?
remember.
I will absolutely slam the shit out of my desk.
Here, Ethan.
Not recently, but yeah,
Ethan, let me show you something.
sure.
I'll send it in Forgotten Depths General.
Asila, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, she's down. Let's just keep going.
That's
The
not her
one
turn yet.
To
So
my
we're good.
right.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back. The one to my right, I have advantage on, yeah, for sneak attack. Because, like, Evie is also, like, in melee range.
You're gonna do what again?
I'm asking if the one to my right, if I have sneak attack on that, because Evie is also in melee
Yes.
range.
Evie's adjacent to him,
Okay.
so yes,
That
you
is
have
quite
advantage.
bent.
You have sneak attack.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
then-
from
And
years
all the
of League
ones
of
marked in
Legends.
all the ones marked in yellow have advantage. You have advantage against them.
Because of my Draconic Roar.
Ah,
All of them are basically not, I wouldn't say
Gotcha,
frightened,
gotcha,
they're
gotcha.
confused. This little guy just screamed and they're confused.
fair. But I can't sneak attack the yellow ones at the moment, unless I
If you have
move-
advantage,
I
you
move-
sneak attack. Yeah.
Mhm.
Advantage gives you sneak attack.
Advantage gives me sneak
automatically.
attack. Oh,
Yep.
okay. So then I'll go for the top guy. Fair enough. Then I'll go for the one on top.
That's what I
Okay,
was
go
saying
ahead
at
and
all
roll with
times,
advantage.
Alice. It's like, we're gonna
Okay,
be
fair,
so
fair,
good.
fair. Then yeah, that guy with flame tongue dagger.
You get to double team them.
Yeah, honestly, we're a
Um,
good double team.
Roll again, just in case
Spit
you
roast
crit.
them, you could say.
Don't.
Roll flame tongue dagger again. You say?
Because you had advantage, so you basically roll twice. No, it's fine. 23 will hit. You deal 7 plus 8, that's 15 points of fire damage. Or slashing and fire. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should have put the advantage on. My bad. And the sneak attack then.
Yep.
You get sneak attack. Go ahead and roll sneak attack. Another 15. Cool.
Is that because we're adjacent to each
then-
other or something?
No, it's because of Draconic Roar, Ethan.
Oh, right. Sorry. Dump them.
Okay.
Oh, that's a one. So that is how much?
31.
31.
31. Mm-hmm.
Um,
And then
you still have a bonus action.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a short sword on that one. Same guy.
Okay. A 19 will hit for 7 points of piercing damage. Cool.
Alright.
But that ends your turn. Trakes.
Alright. I am gonna use Wildcard's Gambit. Actually.
Go for it.
I basically just use my playing cards, and one of the D4
Mm-hmm.
thingies is the effect that I get from it. On the guy above Isila, by the way. On this guy.
Okay.
So I roll my card.
27 will hit. 23 will hit. So does he take 7 damage?
Give me a second. A D4 plus 4. Wait, 1d4 plus 4. I'm trying to find the. I'm trying to find the D4. Give me a second.
But Nima, do the playing cards deal damage, or do they just deal whatever you roll on the d4?
They deal the damage that's down to the slashing damage.
Okay, then you killed him.
I killed him? Well,
Yep,
I
he
would
got 7 hit
still,
points.
I mean, I can still get one of the effects, and by the looks of it, I got the heart effect.
You rolled a 3, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
so I get
3
the
is
heart
heart.
effect. 3 is heart. I roll my sneak attack damage, and I get half of the damage dealt as HP back.
Damn.
Well, you only dealt 7 points, because it's, again, damage dealt.
Mm-hmm. But that
You only
means I
had 7
still
hit
get
points, so
HP
you
back.
did 7 damage. So you get 3 hit points back.
Yay, at least something.
Better than that.
Better than nothing.
You still have a
yes.
bonus action.
Can I still use that to attack with my dagger on one of these guys?
Yeah, technically you made an attack, so you can make a second attack with your offhand weapon.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Trakes does have 2 daggers anyway, so... and he throws cards. Yeah, well, dagger attack. Against the guy on the top left here. This guy. Which is still advantage, right?
You still have advantage against them, yeah. Yeah. That's then 8 points of piercing damage. Cool.
And... there you go. Oh,
Technically,
well,
you used your sneak attack for Gambit,
that's true. Yeah, right.
so only 8 points of piercing.
And-
That is your turn.
And they're not,
Oh.
they don't have advantage. There's not advantage anymore
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah, that's true. There were those tokens. Okay. Rennie, it's your turn.
All right.
Death save.
So
Give
I'm-
me a death saving throw. Okay. You have 1 success.
Okay.
Evie.
So, Vic, I don't know how, but I slept on the defensive Shroud of the Eclipse.
Yes, you did.
Every enemy in this room receives attacks at advantage and deals attacks at disadvantage. And all healing is doubled for us.
Alright, that's what
All
you were
right.
saying. Don't even worry about it. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So, I realized I was like, yeah, we are really fucked. What can we
And how long
possibly
have
do?
you had this for?
Since
Since the
what's
West
it
Cairn.
called?
Since
Since West
West
Cairn.
yeah.
We haven't gotten into any
Ah.
fights that were necessary for anything like this.
Yeah,
so.
like the moment when when Evie was alone with the like cult
Yeah, yeah.
lady. I'm gonna call her cult lady.
Okay.
Okay. So
and then
you
my-
have.
Yep.
You have an additional now 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
And I have 2 active effects on you.
That's
um.
very...
Actually, you took
And-
damage. Give me a concentration check.
Oh yeah, for my sure.
How much?
Sure,
Do
sure,
you remember
you're
how much
totally
damage you
right.
took?
29.
Okay, then you gotta beat a 12.
Sure. Concentration. Where are you? Am I okay? What is the concentration again?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Okay, sorry. Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
That's fine. I don't care.
you lose the aura of vitality, was it?
Yeah, that's
Purity.
that's totally
The
fine.
purity aura purity.
Or
Okay,
purity.
so but you only have the one around you, and now all of you see as the sort of shattered rooftops above you get covered in this symbol of a moon, of an eclipsing moon, and then suddenly, in an instant, total darkness. You cannot see anything around you. But then you feel this piercing holy light sort of like leave your eyeballs, and suddenly you illuminate the area around you. You see that the assassins around you are all looking confused, not really knowing where they are. But you guys can see clear as day in here.
Yes, sir.
That was your action, Evie?
Yeah, my bonus action will be to cast at double healing and holy water on the fallen Rennie. So 12 points
Okay.
of healing to her.
Okay, Rennie
you.
at 12 hit
Death
points
saving
now.
throws reset.
Yep.
And I'm done.
Okay, perfect. Then it's up to the Elven Assassins once again.
Please don't go down again.
Okay, so now I can essentially take down, like, switch off the advantage button and never touch it again.
Fingers crossed that actually, I'm realizing they have a lot of attacks.
Yeah, I'm hoping Rennie is going to be able to pull through all of these attacks that are coming her way, because there's at least 2 of them coming her way.
Yeah, we
Oh,
kind of need Rennie's damage in this fight.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We can't
So
live
the
up with
assassins
our
are gonna
damage.
go. The assassins are gonna go. Trakes, you see that this assassin all the way out here is going to try and throw a dagger somewhere in your direction. He's gonna try and do it at disadvantage,
You better be a fucking
which
13.
misses. Which misses.
Mhm.
Hog. 14 sneak attack damage. Christ. Ay ay ay.
Yep. The rest of them, you see that a handful of them actually are able to sort of, you see through the slits in their masks, they straight up just close their eyes and sort of listen in as the floor creaks below you. They see it as a chance to attack. They have blind sense
God.
and do not suffer the
damn
effects
it.
of blindness
All of
so
them?
long as you're standing within 5 feet of you. So everyone that's within melee range is not affected by disadvantage
God damn
from
it.
this particular
Good.
effect.
Disadvantage?
So let's.
Fuck. Wait, does that count with
So-
spells?
No, this is for just them. This is for just them. You guys are fine. You guys have no effects because Evie specifically excluded you from the effects of the spell or power.
Okay.
They, however, have blind sense. Not the one within range, though. Not the one in range. So that single one that was attacking at range does have disadvantage. Everyone else gets another round of sneak attacks. So let's go ahead and do that. Tricks, these 2 are for you.
Oh god.
I turned off that, right? Yeah, I turned that off. Okay. You take 22 points of damage. And you take another 20.
Can I half that with uncanny dodge? The first one with uncanny dodge.
Of course you can. I said how much was it? 22. You take 11 points instead.
11.
You take
and the
11
one
plus
up
20.
31. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. That was
Okay.
exactly the HP
Oh, I
that
forgot
you
to
needed.
take off the. I forgot to take down Rennie's token.
Shit.
All right, you are back. You are currently
That is
down.
exactly the amount of HP you needed to take me down. The 31.
Wait, am I down too?
No.
No. Let's go on to Asila. Asila.
Okay.
This probably misses you. Misses. And Evie. Even though you're flanked, they don't get advantage. That misses. And now, you know what? I'm gonna be nice. 1 attack on Rennie.
Oh my god.
Misses. And the other assassin is actually gonna run up to you, Evie, and give sneak attack another go, which also misses. See, not that bad, right? That is the assassin's turn. Isila, you're back up.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for the guy. Am I right?
Okay. You have sneak attack on him, but not advantage.
I have
Oh,
sneak
actually-
attack on him, but not advantage.
No, yeah, they can see you, so you don't have advantage on them either.
Gotcha. So yeah, I'm gonna go with this one.
A 10 is gonna miss.
Fuck. Well, that kind of sucks, doesn't it?
You can still bonus action attack, which unfortunately also misses.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
fun playing, guys. Yeah. We're screwed.
Trakes, give me a death saving throw.
Oh my god!
Okay. You have 2 failures.
That's 2
No!
failures!
Rennie,
Oh no.
Oh lord.
No, not like this.
This is a. Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay,
No.
I can do this. Fuck these bitches. Literally. I want.
I like it
Okay.
when she laughs like this. It usually means she has a plan.
I hope she has a plan.
I sure hope she does.
I'm just laughing. No, I'm just no. I am okay. So 5 feet is just 1 block, right?
yes.
I'm gonna move down here. I'm gonna shoot up. I'm gonna go with lightning bolt.
Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some
Yo.
some dexterity saving throws up in here.
Oh, they're good at that
It's
though.
dex, right?
Do those
Probably
other
dex,
two
yeah.
really get?
Did it?
Mm,
Technically, they do. There's no the only unless it's specifically stated that unseen enemies have disadvantage against your spells. They get just a regular. They get a chance to dodge the lightning bolt or whatever effect it is. So that is 3 dex saves from me. Here's 1, makes it. Here's another. Fails it. And here's the last
Should-
one. Fails.
Should they
Perfect.
have disadvantage?
They
How?
do
Wait.
not,
What's their?
unfortunately.
What's their blind? I don't know. Blind sight of 5 feet. Is that what you said? I didn't know.
Yeah, they have blind sense, which means they can like use the rest of their.
Oh,
Oh shit!
music
I
bot
didn't
died.
realize Music Bot was. I didn't realize that song was so short. Sorry. But I guess we can do. Let's see. Oh my gosh.
Bring in the New Orleans music.
Yeah.
I'm still traumatized,
Um,
okay?
the only the Arcane Trickster Rogue can give disadvantage on saving throws if they can't see you. That is the only way you can give someone disadvantage just because they can't see you. You can fireball someone, and like if you're like a sorcerer and you have distance spell, and you distance spell fireball for like a range of like 300 feet. There's no way they're gonna see it coming, but they will still get the straight up dexterity saving throw.
Damn.
Yeah, and my thing doesn't say anything about saving throws, so never mind.
So they all have to make the saving throw normally. One makes it. The one in front of you, Rennie. The other 2 do not make it. So they take how much? 1.
24.
Okay.
And then the one that did save takes 12.
Yes, that is true. However, these are rogues. So no, they don't.
Damn.
They have evasion. So the ones who fail got half, and the one who succeeded takes 0 damage. You see that he basically does like a Neo and just dodge, like the lightning bolt goes straight over him, and takes 0 damage from lightning bolt. Evie.
Okay. Maybe I should have done this first, but
Wait.
gonna-
Oh, it's still Rennie's turn apparently. Rennie.
Seeing that that bitch evaded me,
Yes.
I would like to fire bolts.
God, there's so many like advantages and disadvantages. technically you have advantage, but they do see you, so that cancels out. You would have to make this shot at disadvantage, however, because you are within 5 feet of them.
I'll move out of range. I know that gives an
Okay.
attack of opportunity, but
Has he used his?
Just move
No,
5
he
feet over,
hasn't.
Lexi.
5 feet. That's still.
No,
That's still within
no.
melee range.
A diagonal is still the same distance,
Yeah.
but it doesn't mean attack of opportunity.
But she has to move out of range to fireball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
she
have
has
to
to move
move
out
out
of
of
range to
range.
not suffer from disadvantage.
Yeah.
She wants to hit the person right in front of her.
Yes. You know what?
Never mind.
Actually, I'll just do poison spray.
I thought
Nothing.
you were shooting one of the other people. Sorry.
Okay,
No,
poison spray was con save, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it should be.
Roll it. Okay, Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Ooh, I
Oh.
just make it.
Okay. Well, that-
Unfortunately, he
damn.
takes no
Okay.
damage from.
I'm pissed by this dude, and I'm gonna target. This is a hate
This
crime.
man's whole career.
This is
Evie.
gonna be a hate crime. Okay.
Yeah. Oops, that's not exactly what I meant to do. I just meant to post it. Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
So Spirit Guardians, and then with my bonus action, I will, of course, throw a holy water at.
Trakes, you get
Rennie.
12 hit points back.
I'm joking.
At Rennie?
Tricks.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Now that is a hate crime.
At Shrakes.
I have 12,
Or
right?
12.
No,
Yeah.
it's
You're up.
doubled.
Okay, so you have 12 hit points now. Let me take away this token off you.
Luckily.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
The Elven
and
Assassins are
then
gonna go.
done.
How many? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's 5 wisdom saving throws from me.
6.
Oh yeah, technically this guy's in range. Yeah. Okay, that's 6
Yep,
saving
baby.
throws from me. DC 15. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What is the damage I have to? What is the damage I take?
Do you want me to roll again?
Oh, no, I'll
I
use
mean-
this one actually. 20. So one of them fails. I forgot to assign them when I was rolling them.
Don't they all have uncanny dodge, or this is a no? This wasn't a dexterity save. It was wisdom. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save. So, this one. Oh wait, shit. Sorry. There we go. This one down here is the one who failed the saving throw. He was unable to see your spirit guardians just cut across the back and focused so hard on Rennie. Everyone else just takes 10.
Wow. Still a lot of damage if you think about it.
Yeah, yeah. Evie just dealt 70 damage.
If all of them
Yeah.
succeeded, I was very much ready to slam my desk. All right.
Yeah, though those saving throws were they only had a +2. They should not have succeeded as much as they did.
They all had +2. Oh,
Yeah, they have +2 to their
Alright.
saving throws.
feels bad.
The one next to Rennie is gonna go ahead and turn around to you, Evie, and make a ranged attack. But since he can't really see you, it's gonna be at disadvantage, which misses. The other 3 surrounding you and Asila are all going to target you. So here's 1. That hits for
Yeah, I'm done.
21. Okay. So then, seeing that you're down, this one right next to you is going to make a ranged attack at disadvantage on Trakes, which both
Misses.
missed terribly. Actually, one would have hit you actually. And then the last one over here is going to make an attack on Asila, which hits for 11 points of piercing damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah, of course. You take 5 points of damage. Triggs, you're gonna receive a second like dagger thrown at you at disadvantage from that one.
Mm-hmm.
Did I click disadvantage? I clicked disadvantage. That still hits you for 12. So for 14.
Can I uncanny dodge?
Okay, you take 7 points of piercing damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would have killed me again.
Okay. Then the last two are gonna try and yeah, technically. Yeah, your aura's gone, so this will be good.
Yep.
The two next to
shroud
you.
is still there though.
Yeah, the shroud does just
Yeah.
last a minute.
Yeah, okay.
Your spirit guardians, however, I'll take them down soon.
Yes.
Okay. The other two, however, Acela and Trace, I need you to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh wait, I still have disadvantage thingy on.
Okay. All right, you both make it. You see that these two assassins over here, actually like throw, dagger, like these like very small daggers at you, and they pierce your skin, almost like a needle-like tip. And you start feeling a little drowsy, but you manage to sort of shake it off in the middle of the adrenaline. That ends your turn, Acela.
Person to my right. Flame tongue dagger.
That is 12 points of damage. Okay.
Oh wait, I don't get sneak attack.
Oh yeah,
Sneak attack, but I
no,
don't get
no, because
if he's down. Yeah.
that is true.
I do get the black blood though.
Oh my god. Okay, you dealt just enough damage to kill him.
Yeah.
Okay. So, question. Now, Evie being down, does that mean I can move down onto Evie square?
No.
Okay,
Evie still takes up that square.
And the person next to me and Evie on the right, will he be able to take an attack at me if I move to the left?
To the left, then yes, you will receive an attack opportunity from
Right.
this one. But you can't hit him. You're within melee range of that one.
That's not what I'm caring about. I'm gonna do it. Could you please move me to the square right below Trakes?
Right below Trix. Okay. There is going to be one attack of opportunity on you, which hits? Question mark. What is your armor class?
Yeah, 17.
Oh, you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay, then I would like to use the major attunement of the Black Blood Ring.
Oh,
Nice.
perfect.
I'm not sure how
Can
close
you
that-
read? Can you read me the?
Yeah.
Just read it to me. Read me the description.
Let me see. As an action, you can hit the sapphire on the top and crack it. From the cracks, dark tentacle-like tendrils reach out in all directions. For 1 minute, all
All
creatures within
creatures.
5 feet of you take 1d10
All
cold
creatures.
damage and must succeed on a DC 15 strength saving throw or be grappled. The creature must continue making that saving throw on the start of each turn or take an additional 1d10 and remain grappled. The effect ends early if you move.
Okay.
That means it also
Roll
hits me,
1d10.
That also hits me.
Please don't. Oh, please
Ah.
don't. Knock down Trix.
You can move one more.
Oh wait,
You can move one
that
more
also
step.
hits you. Oh yeah, sorry.
move
Yeah,
one
yeah.
down.
Then move one more step below. Yeah, move one more down. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So
Also hit Drake.
those two have to make strength.
I would have moved one.
The way I worded it, it seems like they automatically take damage and then they have to make the strength saving throw. So roll a d10.
Yeah.
Yeah, it explodes
so
the
I roll
tendrils.
one d10. Let me see. D10.
Okay, they all take
Wow.
1 point of cold damage.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
This is not going well.
And they both have to make
At least they're grappled.
DC what? What's the DC on your strength saving
DC
throw?
15 strength.
Ooh, okay.
15.
Let's see. Okay, no?
Yeah, they're assassins, so.
Okay, so one of them is restrained.
one
This
of
one right
them-
here.
Didn't you say grapple?
What
Or
is-
restrained? I don't know.
What is it?
Yeah, grappled.
Okay. Ooh, that's cool. It's like a little hand icon. Okay. This one right here is like currently bound by the tentacles. So that ends your turn. Drakes.
Alright, okay, I have an idea, but okay. If I would move to Eevee, and that's just purely hypothetical, since Trakes doesn't have any health potions on him, does Eevee have a health potion on her?
Did
Eevee has
did
those.
Eevee not? Did I not give it? Did I not?
Not to Trakes. You hate him.
I mean,
Like,
yeah, you saw it.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. We didn't have a moment about it yet.
Well, it's not like any of you guys wrote it down, anyways. So who would know?
But still, do you have a health potion on you?
know that Eevee carries around these like little flasks of holy water on,
True.
at the very least.
Does Eevee have actual ones? No.
But can I technically give her a holy water if I move up next to her?
I'm gonna say you could.
All right, then I would like to a bonus action disengage from cunning action, and
Go
move up
ahead.
right here next to her,
Oh.
and then use my actual action to basically splash her in her face with her own holy water.
Big brain.
Okay, Eevee, go ahead and roll your holy water.
And it's still
It's gonna
doubled
be-
since your aura is still
So
up there.
double,
yeah.
all healing, all healing. It doesn't have to be healing done by Eevee
12.
to
Yeah.
have you
12.
regain
Okay,
12
awesome.
hit points.
Thank you.
I just had a big brain moment.
Oh,
and
that was huge brain.
I did
Good
use my
job,
bonus
good job.
action and my action for that, but still. Alright, that was my turn. Fucking, I love cunning action. I love cunning action.
Yeah, that's it's your whole kit.
Using a bonus
Rennie.
action instead of an actual action
Yeah.
to disengage. It's so good.
Hello.
Is your turn.
Hi.
I printed out my character sheet. I'm so happy.
Oh, perfect.
Unfortunately, it means you still can't roll from it. So you'll still have to find whatever it is you're looking
You just
Yeah,
see
I know,
Lexi,
but
you just see
it's a
Lexi
lot.
tap on the paper to try and roll for it on the
Right?
page.
Yeah, but it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier than going, like,
Yes.
yeah. But okay.
All I'm saying is if we ever get to like sit together at a table, it would be awesome.
Yeah. I think I'm annoyed at the dude in front of me. So I'm going to I will I think I might just do no, that's a constitution. I think I might just go with poison spray again.
Okay, I have to make a Constitution saving throw,
Yeah.
which I fail. Awesome.
Fuck
So I
yeah.
take 14 points of poison damage, and that is more than enough to just take him out of the picture.
Rennie, the goat. Literally,
Come on, Rennie.
literally the goat.
Oh my
Okay.
god, yes.
I think yeah that wait. The way
Oh god.
yeah, no, I think that'll be it.
Okay. Between the poison sprays, the lightning bolts, the thunder wave, all of the other attacks the party has made and the assassins have made, everyone except Asela feels that the floor buckles slightly. And it gives slightly, and all of you freeze, even the assassins around you freeze in place. And in an instant, the floor caves open below you.
No.
Oh my god.
I need everyone who's in the hole, so that's everyone except Asela, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at these.
Um,
I'm good at these.
I'm not.
I mean, you wear heavy armor,
oh,
so
no.
what do you expect?
Oh yeah, I think
Okay.
I get disadvantage on these probably.
Um,
I don't know.
Evie, you take 1 point of damage.
Oh thank God.
um, let's see how the rest do it. I mean, probably, yeah.
They all make it.
And, yeah, they'll make it. Fucking hell. Okay.
What did we have to
um,
beat for that? Actually, a 10?
No, a 14, so Rennie just barely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the DC was 14. Alright. You guys, I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys away. Let's hope this looks good. Oh, it looks
Oh.
good.
Okay.
Okay.
A second floor map getting added.
Sela, I hope you're good up there.
Watch, there's a dozen more of these guys down there.
Okay, so, Acela, you
well-
see as they plummet down into the incredibly dark basement. You only see
Uh-huh.
like between the floorboards that are left over, you still see like the faint glow of like Evie's armor. But right now, essentially, it is just
I'm in
uh,
danger.
it is just you up here with these assassins.
Yeah, Alice, you are.
11 hit points, by the way.
Hey, Sela, you want a cunning action jump down here with us?
Yes, please.
So, Rennie, it's still your turn.
Okay.
Oh no.
I think. Wait. I think because I did the poison spray. Right. That was that turn.
That was
Yes.
that was just your action.
Okay. Yeah. I think I'm good. Yeah. I think I'm good.
Okay, Evie.
Sure.
Oh, by the way,
jeez.
you're prone. I forgot to mention that. You take 1 damage and you're prone.
So half move and just stand up.
Yes.
We're not moving anyways, are we?
Yeah, this fall definitely changed my plans, but gonna Spirit Guardians again. So it
Okay.
didn't actually change my plan. But
Okay. Alright, we'll use that damage since it's the assassin's turns now.
Yep. And then,
Okay.
but also I'll throw a
Oh, yeah?
healing on
I'm
yeah,
at
on Trakes.
5 HP.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay, you regain 12
It's
hit points.
something about getting just 12 hit points at all times that just hits different. It's
Am I?
yeah, you constantly
Why?
hitting
I'm
6.
only rolling 6. I mean, is that the minimum I can? Why am I only getting 6s?
Mm, it's
2d4 plus
statistically
2.
the most likely.
Yeah, so I've gotten it like 5 times. Okay.
Yeah,
Never
it's yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so it's the assassin's turns. I gotta make 2 wisdom saves. Fail. And
Ah,
fail. So
good.
that's 19 points on both. 19 is enough to take care of this one. And this one is going to reaction uncanny dodge to take half damage, which is 9.
How do we technically get back up? just a thought.
Good question. This assassin's gonna make a strength save, which fails. So, Acela, roll another d10.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, he takes 8 points of cold damage. Sweet. The assassin's going to attack you. Oh, sorry, that was initiative. The assassin's going to attack you, Acela, but since he's restrained, he has disadvantage. And no sneak attack because there's no one adjacent. Miss. Perfect. The other 2 are still blinded. He's going to stand over the edge. This one is going to go ahead and sort of move about randomly. Only Acela is getting to enjoy this. But they used up all of her movement. And she still has no idea where she's shooting at, but one of the assassins is gonna like look over the edge and just blind fire into the crowd to hit you, Trakes. Does not get sneak attack on you either.
Doesn't hit.
And missed. And finally, the one next to Evie is going to attack. Does not get sneak attack either, but does not suffer from disadvantage, and also misses. Okay, Asila.
Okay. So I don't. Do I have advantage on this guy because he is like?
Yes, you do on this guy.
Okay, and does
'Cause
that
he's
mean I can do
restrained.
sneak attack?
That is correct.
Nice. Then yeah, flame tongue dagger on this fucker. Please hit.
Roll again just in case you hit 15 hits, but just in case you crit because you have advantage.
Because I have advantage. Okay, fair.
Never mind, still hits. Let's count the first one. That is 14 points of damage just from the dagger. I will roll sneak attack. That is an additional 19. Yeah, that is absolutely enough. You cut through him immediately.
Okay, then after that I would like to use my Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Okay.
And if I use my Blessing of the Raven Queen, can I still make an extra attack?
No, I'm pretty sure that's a bonus
no, because
action.
it's a bonus. Yeah, it's a bonus action.
I will let you know,
Okay.
Asila.
Hmm.
I remind everyone that the assassins only lose the disadvantage from the whole darkness area that Evie cast if they're not within melee range. Those two assassins up there with you are not within melee range, so you do have
I
advantage
know.
on them. And they
I
cannot
know.
see you.
I am
So-
very much aware.
Perfect.
But yeah, actually, because like, can I use my Blessing of the Raven Queen to go down to them?
Yeah, of course.
And
I'm
yeah,
gonna
then
move
do
you
that.
down there, and then you get to decide like where you want to teleport. You have a pretty good berth because you were like right here.
Mhm.
Like in terms of like the map, you were standing here a second ago, and then this is kind of like. So you have 30 feet of movement. I'm pretty sure. From here.
Hold on, because I'm on my PC, so it's lagging like shit, and I cannot see all the
Yeah.
things you're doing.
You have to like scroll to the side
like-
now to see the new battle map.
Yeah, no, it's just laggy there. Like, I know I have to scroll to the side, but it's just
Okay.
laggy as shit.
Okay. Well, where you're standing right
There
now
we
is sort of the
go, okay.
equivalent of where you are on the first floor. So you can move anywhere from there.
Yeah,
30
this is fine. Just keep me there. No,
Oh,
just
you
keep
just
me there.
straight teleported straight down.
Yep.
Okay. That ends your turn, Trakes.
Alright. I would like to move here. Like run around the pillar.
Okay.
And do I get sneak attack from Evie
Yes, you
standing on the other side? Technically,
Yes, you
if I
do.
hit. So I want to make a dagger attack.
Go for it.
Not an advantage.
16 hits. That is
And
6 plus whatever your sneak attack is. 6 plus 16.
That's
That is
22.
22 points of damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
That
You already
was
uncanny
that.
dodged, so
I already
can't reduce it anyway.
but I do I still there's still 2 more I think up above, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do they still get hit from Draconic Roar technically?
Do you have multiple charges of that stuff?
The amount like proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. It's PV based. Okay. What's the range again?
I think it was 10. 10 feet. Wait, is it? Yeah, 10 feet. Within 10 feet of me.
You wouldn't know this because you can't see them, but no, they would not get hit
Alright. Just to be
because they are farther than 10 feet away from it.
Just to be safe. What am I gonna do? Oh wait. I'm so smart. I am so smart.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna wait, can I just use that again? Is that not? I love rogues. I'm gonna cunning action disengage again.
Okay.
And like hide behind here, like basically stand behind here.
Okay. That ends
Wait,
your
Give
turn.
me a second. I mean, just to be. Yeah, that's exactly my movement.
Yep.
As well.
Perfect. Rennie.
Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. That's why I was like, why am I? Okay. I'd like to move up 2 spaces just so I can see more. Is there? Yeah, there's the shadow. Oh, there's just okay. Uh. I think I will chill touch the one to the left of me.
Okay. A 23 will hit for 12 points of necrotic. More than
Okay.
enough to just completely wipe them out.
Cool.
Yeah, bonus action, but you can't really see anyone, so that kind of forfeits your turn. Evie.
Okay.
Okay. Bing bong. Wait, right, that's
Me, hi.
wait, so no one's down here? Okay. Yeah, I can't see jack shit down here.
It's almost like it's been designed that way.
Yeah. Where are you? There you are.
Goddamn pillars.
Going to cast so passing Rennie cast Cure Wounds at second
Thank
level.
you. Thank you.
So
Okay.
12 total. Kind of garbage.
Yeah.
No, you upcast it and it's +3.
Oh, so not 18 total. Sorry.
18. Yeah. Rennie, you get 18 hit points back.
And then
Yay!
how much have you been messed up, Alice? Can't remember.
I'm back to full health.
Sorcerers.
I'm currently
Sorcerers
on-
be
Yeah.
like.
Oh shit.
Sorcerers be like.
Hold on, I just
Takes
Yeah.
one, take
my
one bit of
thing.
damage. I'm down. Gets healed by 1 point. I'm back to full health.
Literally.
Yeah, I'm on 11 HP right now
Yeah. And
out of 52.
yeah, pass to here and then throw a potion at you, holy water.
So 10. Hey, you rolled something different than 6 this time.
Yeah,
It's
Thank
just
you
worse.
very much.
yeah. I no
Uh,
longer have any holy waters. I am
Hey,
out.
Seela, you regain 10 hit points. The assassins are gonna go, and let me. Okay, I gotta make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, I take half damage. Roll Spirit Guardian's damage, Evie.
Okay, yeah. Where are you, Spirit Guardians?
Okay, half of that is 6. Okay, this one is going to jump down and land right here. And this one is going to jump and land.
Or I took damage. I need to roll concentration for the fall damage, right?
That is true, yeah. Actually.
So we'll see whether or not this actually goes through.
Yeah, it still works.
Yeah, for 1 damage I'm good. Okay, cool.
Okay, the assassins are gonna go. Don't suffer disadvantage, and they're gonna make just regular attacks. One against Trakes for 5 points of piercing.
Yep.
One against Evie for 5 points of piercing.
Okay.
That ends their turn. Acela.
So I'm gonna go up one step above
Uh huh.
and use Flame Tongue Dagger on the one next to Evie.
That
which
gives
is
you
then
sneak
with
attack.
Sneak attack.
Perfect. That is 9 points of damage plus sneak attack. Another 9. And another 1.
19.
Perfect.
And,
Okay, you have a
You
bonus
still
action?
have to
Oh,
move
wait,
her
how-
up. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, what's next?
Did it go? Come on, short. There we go. Oh, it did go
That's
through
another-
the first time.
Yep, that's 10. 10 points of piercing. Awesome. That ends your turn.
Yes.
Frakes.
Alright.
Yeah.
I would like to Wildcard's Gambit on the guy next to Isila and
Okay, go
Evie?
for it.
another playing card. And help
That
me
will
out
hit.
here. What did I roll? Which one? Was it a 3 again or was it a 4?
There's a 1.
A 1? Where do you see it? Oh wait, there it is, the D4. It's a 1. 1 is Blade. I roll sneak attack damage on top of the card. And at the start of
Okay.
the assassin's turn, they get half the damage again. of
Cool.
sneak attack. So I roll sneak attack damage.
That is
Enough to
definitely
kill.
more than enough.
Alright, and since
Damn,
like
that
you
was a
s-
good sneak
since-
attack.
Since you earlier also said it's technically an attack with my cards,
Mm-hmm.
I can make a dagger attack again, and so I will do
Yep.
that on the guy next to me.
Go for it. That is 5
I
points
saw
of
the
piercing
fucking
damage.
D20 almost fall onto the 1, and I was gonna cry.
Yeah, me too.
So that's 5 damage on
Alright.
that guy.
That's 5 damage. Rennie.
Lexi, you're
You
muted.
hear a lot. You hear a lot of fighting down the corner because you can't actually see it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to remember where they were. Like, standing when we all fell. Oh, that is way too far. I'll go up. No, there weren't any. There weren't people there. Shit, where? Okay, bottom right. I'll go to the bottom right.
Okay. Bottom right. All the way down here.
Yeah.
You see a
Everybody
snippet.
fighting. We knew already. Where the fuck?
Yeah, that's the problem with not having dark vision.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And there not being any light down here. But you do see a
Mhm.
snippet of the assassin all the way out here. Right.
Shit. Oh, crap. No. Roll 20 just went unresponsive. No.
Oop.
Oh.
Stop. Because you're
So
saying
does
there's
she
people
really
there?
have to hit the entire body?
Huh?
I
Oh,
mean, if you can see a snippet of the assassin, you can throw something at the snippet, no?
yeah.
Yes. They do. This one would be half cover. They would be half covered. So
we would have like
the armor class
disadvantage
increases
on
by
it then?
2. No, the armor class is just two points harder to hit.
Okay.
But it's not that
But
bad.
besides that, it's just like a
But
standard.
It's not that bad. Every
attack.
time Rennie rolls a freaking ranged spell attack, it's 20 plus every single time.
Yeah.
Mm.
Could I move forward to like lower them?
Let's see. Let's look through your eyes. I still have cover.
I have
That's
to
not
exit
half
page
cover.
that. I'm gearing back on.
But Oh wait, you were here. Oh yeah, you moved. You've still moved your whole speed, and you can see him clearly now.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, well that's my my computer is loading. Sorry.
Lexi, you okay?
Yeah. Oh fuck. It's hopefully loading. But I could try. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry,
Hello.
not. um,
Hello.
I'm trying to open my character sheet
Sorry.
on the thing, but it's not working. So I'm going to. I don't know if you can roll through my. Yeah, you can probably roll through my character. Oh, okay. Turn artist showing up. I can't even see them, but I'm guessing I've got some range. Is this something that I could do? Are there like multiple of them? Is there just one that I'm seeing?
It's just the one.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Ice Knife at the one that I see.
Okay.
Or actually, nah. I'll cast Ray of Frost because I haven't done, and that's a cantrip.
Go. Can you open your character sheet?
It's opening now. It hasn't loaded, but we're almost there. But it's it take 1d8. That's probably 2d8 by now. Please. Okay, character sheet is loading. Why did my computer decide to do this? Okay.
Let's see. How much is the you printed out your character sheet? How much is your spell attack bonus for Ren?
It's 9.
Okay, then
And
let me roll a d20, and let's add 9
there
to
we
it.
go. I finally got it.
Okay, you hit. You still hit. That is 6 points of cold damage.
Oh my god,
Perfect.
that's it. Wait, that's it? That's it? 6 points of... No. Okay, I'm gonna spend a luck point. I'm redoing that.
Does luck let you re-roll the damage?
Oh wait, that might be empowered spell, so still, that's 1 sorcery point.
You're spending a sorcery point to empower spell?
Yeah, because I can, wait, yeah. I don't know if luck does, oh shit, yeah, sorry. Luck doesn't do the damage, but, empowered is the damage, so I'll
Alright,
spend...
then, yeah, you can re-roll both. You rolled a 5 and a 1, but you can re-roll both. That's better. You got a 10.
Nice.
Okay. Is that it?
Oh my
Uh,
god.
yeah, I think so.
You can
Okay, Evie.
romance a bear in Baldur's Gate 3, Vic.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway.
It's
Furries.
good. That's how they advertise their game.
So
Of course it is.
It's a
Furry
wild shape.
game.
It's a wild shaped druid, dude.
Oh, then never mind. It's not a bear. That's a whole person.
He's still in bear form.
It's a furry.
That's just a furry. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I guess so. So Evie is going to, knowing this has a low chance of working, use her breastplate to cast command
Okay.
Ooh.
on the last guy, and and shout, "Master!" as the command word, the single word that she could use.
Okay. What is the saving throw for that? Wisdom?
Oh yeah, 15, I believe. I'll send it in the
Oh.
Yeah, 15. Did it make it?
Rolled a 15 exactly. So yeah.
Damn it!
Ye-
Oh, I wonder if that would have worked.
Doesn't matter because
Yeah.
if you're ending your turn, I have to make another wisdom save, and I'm dead. Don't roll the damage. He's dead.
But what about the 2 assassins on the top?
Those were the ones that jumped down here. Yeah, even at half damage, I would have killed him.
Ah,
Even half damage would have killed him. Okay, so
God
Oh
damn.
my god.
you start slashing through. Eventually, a few seconds go by, and you see that the halo, this ginormous halo of the eclipse constellation surrounding Evie fades, and suddenly it's still dark in here. But you see the flicker of some lights, of some candle lights in some of the corners here in the basement. But it doesn't seem like anyone is moving anymore. The place is still and quiet. You look around through the light of your dark vision or Evie's light, and Rennie, you relying on Evie to be close to you at all times.
Yeah.
You see that the assassins
Oh.
lay lifeless completely on the floor surrounding you.
Vic, I made a mistake.
What was that?
Oh, well, we made a mistake, actually. Remember when I made Trakes, I told you that his cards only deal non-lethal damage?
Yeah,
I killed 2 people with my cards.
that is true. Never mind.
So were they
Whatever.
knocked out then? Technically?
If
Yeah.
wait, which was the first one? Because you killed the one here. I know you killed this guy with
Mhm.
Wild Gambit.
And
Who's
the
the
other
second
one
one?
was
The
The first
upstairs.
one was the guy that was standing next to me.
Yeah, the other guy was
Yeah,
upstairs
I like
next to
barely
Asila.
like kept him alive, and then Trakes killed him basically.
That was where I healed the 3 HP with heart again.
Right, yeah, that you didn't even need the sneak attack damage. Your card
Mhm.
did not.
Because
Okay.
Trakes has a no kill rule, and he literally just killed 2 people with it, with the cards.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
non-lethal
Um,
damage was made upon them.
No, I did forget that. Thank you for reminding me. So yeah, the one on the top, was killed before the floor collapsed. So when it did, he just fell with the rubble and just became part of it.
Alright, great. So I didn't kill him.
The one here, is unconscious. Yeah, gravity killed him. The one here is just unconscious. Completely unresponsive though. Just doesn't seem
What?
to.
The one here? Where? Sorry.
Right next to you.
Yeah, the one right in between you and Asila.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You can technically put a token in there and just for
Yeah.
reference.
I actually
Well,
have.
Evie
I actually,
doesn't-
I
Evie
actually was
doesn't
using
know
a token
that.
for the. I was using a
So-
token for the turn order, so let's use that token.
I think that was that token as well.
It was lucky. Okay.
Damn. Whew. Alice, do you need to
So-
go?
Yes. Alice, again, whenever you need to go, just call it.
I'm okay for a bit still. I kind of just want to finish the combat, and when the combat
Combat's over.
I'm gonna take a
Now
minute.
is sort of like the cleanup phase of
okay.
combat. You start looking around this sort of decrepit, old, musty basement, and you notice 2 things. First, a staircase that seems to lead up and out of the building. Second, you see a small desk, like a one-person sort of drafting desk. On top of it, you see a bunch of notes and stuff written in Elvish. Nothing too interesting, but it is mostly like bookkeeping, but not related to anything to the assassins actually. Doesn't pertain any information to the assassins, but it does like a couple messy, dusty ledgers on this desk. Additionally, you see a map of the city and one of the assassin's daggers just laying flat on the floor, on the desk. It seems that they didn't get time to like pick it up before you guys entered the building. But apart from that, that seems to be it.
Can I move up to like this guy, the like unconscious guy,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, and like search what they have on their person?
Okay. You find 2 daggers. You find 10
Oh.
crossbow bolts.
I'll write all this down as we go.
Okay. So yeah, just 10 crossbow bolts, 2 daggers, and 5 silver pieces. So 5 shillings.
Anything that could like that has anything to do with the not murder mystery?
Well,
Some kind of
almost
on-
a murder mystery. Yes,
On
agreed.
on
Searching.
them, you're gonna search just the rest.
The rest down here. Yes.
Okay.
Evie's going to
Um,
convey not splitting up.
Yeah, you start looking around. Okay, you find a total of 5 daggers, just collectively amongst the crew. If you don't
Yep.
want to pick, I'm saying stuff you find. You don't have to add them to your inventory, but this is the stuff you find.
I'm writing it all
um,
down, so don't add it to your inventory, or else we'll duplicate it.
Okay.
duplicating glitch apparently.
Mhm.
You find a hand crossbow, loosely 31 crossbow bolts amongst the rest of the assassins. You managed to get a pretty decent set of studded leather armor off one of the corpses. You find a +1 dagger and a total of 11 doubloons in just like in silver and copper. Like none are actual gold pieces, but they're worth like 11 gold pieces worth of money, 11 doubloons worth of money of loose change.
Alright. Like, does this guy actually have anything like towards the murder mystery on him?
It doesn't seem like they have any notes, any notepads, any journal that they keep. Doesn't seem like they have any scripture, any letters, scrolls, slips of paper. Doesn't seem to have anything on them.
Oh, I want to try so hard.
Go ahead. What do you want to do?
I would like okay, Trax would like turn to Evie and be like, wake him up.
What do you mean he's dead?
Unconscious, not dead.
Evie doesn't know that.
Oh, okay. He's not dead. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He's not dead.
He's not? Yeah, because I don't know if you saw. I tried to do the command spell, and I really want to know if that works. Okay,
That's the
what do
other
you mean,
guy.
wake him up?
Evie, that was the other guy up top.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Oh.
I mean, I'll try the same spell on a different guy. It's totally fine.
Alright, okay. You want to try the command spell again?
Yeah, but I guess I thought they were all dead. I was really sad about that. I'm glad you.
Can
You didn't
I
kill one.
somehow? Sorry. No. Keep going.
Yeah, I mean Evie will at least stabilize, but we need to tie him up and all that first.
That was my idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tie him up.
So using the handcuffs that Evie and everyone else should have, We are going to handcuff the fuck out of him
Okay.
and I don't know, tie him to a chair with the rope everyone should have.
All right. Yeah. The small sort of drafting desk that I mentioned also has just a tiny chair. So
Also, Vic, would it be realistic for Evie to know about like fake teeth having cyanide essentially in them? Probably not. That would be silly to know, right? Because that's like
they
a
haven't
action movie.
they haven't shown it. You fought these guys
Yeah.
before, and they simply just seem to either just drink it off a vial or just
So
throw
we
them
didn't
out
find
and
any of
just
those
sort of.
vials on. We didn't find any of those vials on these guys.
No, not these guys.
Ah. Okay.
Alright.
They
Can we
aren't
go
that
back to the
dedicated to
visit?
the cause.
What was that, Lexi?
Oh, sorry. I said something in character and then I realized that it was brought up out of character. The vials.
What about it?
We don't have any.
Yeah. I was just reminded of the vials and then I was like, oh, Rennie would wanna. I said something in character that shouldn't.
Don't
Yeah,
they
'cause
all
it was-
have poison vials on them?
No, they don't.
Not these ones.
Oh, okay.
So Rennie wouldn't mention it because nothing reminded her.
Okay, so we tie
Okay.
him up. We tied him up. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Evie, do your thing.
Well, I don't want to heal. She'll I don't know, get some water that she has and pour it on his face. She
You
doesn't want to
That
heal
works.
him. I mean, maybe it will. I don't know.
you splash some water on it, and it does. They're still unconscious and unresponsive.
You can like.
Let
you can do,
me
like,
give it a try. And Asila just walks up and just gives him a slap in the face and just
Wait,
goes,
wait, wait,
"All
wait,
right,
wait,
wake
wait.
up, you.
So wait. So Alice was here for it. I don't know if this applies to when they're awake, but when we were in the basement with Vesuvius, when he captured one of them and was keeping him as a hostage, or to interrogate him, there was some kind of magical effect that made it if any like harmful action was taken against him directly, he would just straight up die.
So,
so-
don't take any harmful actions against
Just
him.
she would know that, and she probably would not have. I mean, if she would have done it anyways, go for it by all means. But just so you know, if that
Like a
changes.
slap in the face and just shaking him up.
Yep, I'm just putting it out there.
I mean,
Want
it's
to
not
wake
I'm
him
gonna
up?
It's not like I'm gonna stab him with a dagger.
Yeah,
you
I know.
Does Evie still have a holy water on her? Right
No,
now?
but she can cast cure wounds or
Because
something.
because if you
That's
had
fine.
one, I would have said like Trax just swipes it off of you and just uses it.
Vic,
No.
if I were to do the thing like slapping the guy in the face, would that be considered like him taking damage or something?
You can
Technically,
certainly
they
find out.
They would take damage. Like it is considered damage. What's her strength?
0.
Like +0, then they would take 1 damage. A slap technically counts as an unarmed strike, so it would do 1 damage.
Damn it.
Yeah, they would take damage.
Then
So
don't
then
do
I
that.
would kill him.
However,
Public
however,
deliberation. Sorry, go ahead.
however, what you saw the assassin doing was a deliberate thing that they did to their body.
Yeah, they're not awake yet, so it hasn't.
This one's unconscious.
Oh.
This is something that they
Oh.
physically
knocked
did.
out.
It's like
Okay,
Yeah, this
I
is
don't- I don't
unconscious.
think I
So
understood.
this is
Okay.
different. So I
It's-
can do it. Okay, so
Yeah.
then I
Then
can.
it would
do
be
the thing.
reasonable to say that. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
So
Basically,
then in that case,
Trax
we
threw
go back to what we
a card
said.
at this guy's
and-
head and he just fell over.
Yeah. Okay. So back to
Fuck.
what we said before. AC, like just walk up, be like, "Oh, let me try," and she just like whacks the guy in the face with like slap, like with the
Okay.
palm of her hand, and just really
Okay.
shakes him up.
You slap him across the face. Nothing.
God damn it.
Evie,
Yeah,
we need information.
I'll do it. Use a first level spell to heal them.
Okay.
I'll roll it just in case it ever matters. Cure wounds. Cast first level.
Okay.
Damn it. Gotta heal the bad people.
Hey, she's used Revivify on an enemy
Yeah,
before
she used
mid combat.
Yeah, yeah,
on a
actually.
guy and pushed him over
So-
the edge again.
Bruh.
Oh no.
I remember,
Also,
that
I was gonna
funny.
ask, what the hell did I miss that we suddenly have handcuffs on us?
A lot. Let's just say you missed a
No,
lot.
It's
no.
Like,
You didn't
what-
miss
what-
anything.
what-
No,
what
none of
kind
you
of
care
a
about the
fun
backpacks I
cuddle
made you
puddle
guys.
night
There were
did
like
we
30
have?
things in them, including manacles, a ladder. No, there's no ladders. Those are too large. But like a lot of things.
Yeah,
Evie has.
yeah.
Evie
Evie
has two
made
sets
like
of
care
manacles.
packages.
That's good enough. None of you guys need to have it.
Yeah,
Cool.
Evie did like a huge purchase, like the first time we got into the city, or like the second time we got into the city, and made all of you care packages, so that you could have like stuff on them. But yeah, you guys never added to
So
your
that's the
inventory.
holy
Yeah, so
water thing you
Trakes
were
wouldn't
talking about
have
that
it,
we should
Jib would
all be
have it.
having.
No, not the holy water. I mean, Trakes doesn't, I guess, but you and Jib and Rennie should have like a healing potion on you guys, but I don't
Because
know.
I don't see it like on my character page like anywhere.
Yeah,
so
Then you
I mean,
didn't put it in there, I think.
I wasn't
Yep.
there last week.
No, I
No,
did
this happened
this
a long
couple
time ago.
months ago, so
Oh.
I spent some time is all.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Fair.
But yes, so you cast Cure Wounds, and a few seconds go by, and you start seeing sort of the assassin's body start to shift under its own weight, sort of like bobbing and very, very, very weakly, just try and sort of muster up any strength to move up and move around. They still seem sort of disoriented and
Can I pull the mask
not
off?
really unsure of their surroundings. Yeah. This one actually has like just like like a half face mask that they like you pull up to your nose. So you like grab it and yank it down, reveal their face. It's just an elven woman.
Alright. I thought that you had like the full face covering again, like the other guy.
Yeah, not this. Yeah, not this one. So yeah, you pull down the mask. They get a few they get a few more breaths in now that their mouth and nose aren't obscured or covered. And eventually, after about a minute of just sort of struggling, she regains consciousness and looks around and first confused and then has sort of like a defeated look on her face, and then her look shifts instantly to aggression and just sort of distrust and indifference towards you guys, but no words.
God damn it.
Hey, Trakes, do you actually? We didn't talk about this. Do you actually have any questions yourself, or did you just, want to talk to her?
It wouldn't hurt
Did you
to
have a
just
plan?
ask.
Okay, yeah. I agree. Do you want to?
I mean, I talked to the last person. Didn't really go that well, did it?
Okay. Hi, miss. My name is Evie. What's yours? Or what can I call you, I should say, maybe. If you don't want to give me your real name, which I understand.
You will get nothing from me.
Do you want to die?
Better to die than live in captivity.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
we know
you-
that.
So, I mean, I'll kill you, if you just tell us a couple things.
We won't keep
You
you,
know what I mean?
captive anyways.
She
Or-
sort
or-
of looks around the room.
Yeah.
And then locks eyes with you, Evie, and goes, I see no way that you can offer me what I want.
Try us.
What is it? Yeah, exactly. Try us. What is it you want?
Well, for starters, if you would all do me the nice favor of taking this dagger on my waist and slitting your pretty throats open for me, then
Okay, gonna
by all
cast
means.
commands and say, with my breastplate, and say, Master? Do it again while she's talking. I don't want to hear this.
I guess I have to roll a wisdom save. Ah,
And
I closed
I-
the character sheet. Cool.
Oh wait, it doesn't really work like that. I would have said like I would cast guidance on Evie.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Yeah. No.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I totally understand this is absolutely out of the realm of a standard command. So
Yes.
your
Ethan, not
prerogative.
Evie.
Yep.
Ethan.
Yeah.
What is it that you're trying to do?
Master question mark? I would have Evie would have rather said and me mortal master, but she might just say the god, but basically master, like who is your master? This is her
Okay.
thinking on the fly. She couldn't think of a better word. I'm sure there is a better word, but yeah.
Okay, let me take a second to actually
Yeah.
read
Yeah,
command then. Okay.
Evie's version of "Who's your daddy?"
Oh my god.
I hate that.
Who's your daddy?
Yes. His name is Alex. He's very cute.
Is Alex a femboy?
No,
No.
Tragic.
No.
no,
No.
Alex is
Is he
fucking
a
the femboy.
bear?
Well, I can't really call myself a femboy. I'm a trans woman, but you know.
Oh wait, no. I thought you said Alex.
For Alex,
like,
for Alex, I am whatever he wants me to be. So.
oh, okay. Wait. Now I'm
It-
confused.
it's
Wait,
a little-
is your
yeah.
partner's name Alex?
It's a little confusing recently with Alice. So Alice
Okay,
has
so-
a girlfriend
so-
and a boyfriend.
Yeah, so let me
Oh,
explain to you real
Pog.
quickly.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Misty is my girlfriend, my partner.
Yes.
And then we have Alex, who came into the picture recently as a third person who we just were gonna have some fun with platonically, who ended up getting feelings for the both of us, who is now in a polyamorous relationship with the two of us, and is trying to make it work. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
And the cuddle puddle offer still stands?
The cuddle puddle offer still stands, yes.
I had to
and,
Google it. It's
knowing
goofy.
that Sam has a dominant side to him and that you are the submissive side, you know, I would say bring your collar, you know. And
Alice,
yeah.
I'm a gremlin. I'm a gremlin.
I like the recording that's happening.
Yeah, the recording's great.
Yeah, I will remind everyone in this call that this is being recorded and streamed live to the internet.
You do realize that I literally don't give a fuck, right?
Also,
And that's
It's just
real
funny.
great for you.
I just saw one of my friends
It's like,
join the
I'm a
stream.
trans woman
It's like,
walking into a Muslim store.
Hi Storybook, how you doing? Everyone say hi Storybook. She also plays D&D with a different group.
Hi,
Hey, Storybook.
Storybook. Hello.
Coward.
Nice to meet you.
You're a coward. You
I'm
should play
sorry
with a
for my
real group of D&D
lewdness.
players over here. I'm joking.
Aye. Okay.
Don't worry, Alice. I would be the same way.
Yeah.
So
If
yes,
you know
command.
if you know what kind of week I've been having, you'd be the same way exactly.
No, I'd be the same way. I'd be the same way if Ethan wasn't in the campaign.
Oh.
Maybe we should get Alex in here, Alice.
Y- y- Maybe we should.
Dip, potato chip, dip.
Oh, fuck off. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
Terrible.
No. No. You do not get to traumatize me. No.
Alice,
Have
I've
you
known
come
you
up with
for
anything, Vic, with this in the background?
I've known you for 7 years, Alice. I get to traumatize you every day now.
Nima, for the love of God, our friendship is going to end if you're going to do this to me. I'm not even joking.
I won't. I love you way too much for that.
Thank you. I love you too. Please don't
I love this
traumatize me
drama.
further.
Oh,
What drama are you talking about? You don't even know. You think this is drama? You don't know what fucking drama is,
Oh,
buddy.
you don't know what drama
You
is.
don't want to know what
Oh
drama
no, yeah, I
is.
do. I do enjoy. I enjoy like light drama. Like I like it from like a third party perspective. Like I just see the
This
drama
ain't
and
no
I don't know any
drama,
other
man.
characters in it. That's my favorite type of drama because I can't get involved. I love that shit.
But this
I
ain't
love
no
plausible
drama in
deniability.
any kind of way.
Dude, the way that Ethan and I will eat it up every time we have tea. When he has tea from work and I have tea from school. Oh my god.
You have no
Yum.
clue how much I talk shit.
Yeah, like
So
It's
are
a little
you
bad,
saying
honestly,
are you
but-
saying I should like
But
have
I
like
eat it
an hour
up.
talk with you guys? And just give you like a whole rundown of like the last 2 weeks I've been living and why I wasn't there last week?
You were having wild polyamorous sex.
Yeah, pretty
Gay.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
sounds-
much. Yeah.
I can confirm.
Yeah. You know what the thing is though, Ethan?
Mhm.
I'm just gonna say 2 things, okay? First of
it's
all,
still funny, right?
First of all, the man's humongous. Okay?
Like him physically or his
Both.
cock and balls. Nice.
Both. Yes, both. Now, second of all, this man's got stamina. And I'm not saying like he can go for 2 or 3 rounds. I'm saying the first time he came by for 24 hours, we went for 9 rounds. He was here for a week.
Christ.
That's
I don't have a sex drive like that, so
yeah.
Yeah, there's
same.
2 of us, and we are trying to keep up with him. You.
Sheesh,
That's insane.
that's insane, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fun though.
The thing is, I love that the offer is still on the table.
Hell's yeah, dude. Hey, I told Alex as well that at one point Nima and Sam are gonna come over and we want to do the cuddle puddle, and then he's like, "Hey, Nima, Sam, are those the gay friends?" Yeah, I could do that. They're both subs. I could stretch them both. Say, no, Sam's a dom. Oh, a partner in crime. Oh, that can be fun.
I love that.
That's literally his vibe. Dude,
Sam.
this man walks into a sex store with
Sam.
us and literally makes the
You
the
have a
shop owner
partner in
blush.
crime.
That's
We're
how open
talking
this man is
Cuddle
about his shit.
Puddle.
Like, the
And Alex,
confidence this
Alex's
man
boyfriend.
displays.
Polyamorous relationship with Misty and Alex. A lot happened. A lot has happened. So
Oh,
Alice
Sam.
was telling us about. Alice was talking about us with Alex, and it's like Alex was like, "Oh, like Sam and Tim, the gay guys." It's like, "Yeah," and it's like, "Oh yeah, I can do that. They're both subs." No, Sam is a dom. Oh, a partner in crime. Yeah, I like that.
Well, I can't be a sub.
You switch. You're more dom than anything.
I like
You like being sub though.
Oh, don't worry. If you are a switch, this man will turn you into a sub in no
If
time.
you're a switch, he can turn you into sub in no time.
Oh yeah. Let's put it this way. At one point, I made a funny with him because we were walking down the road,
Hello.
and I
Hello,
basically.
person in the stream that has just joined that I've never seen before.
Oh, hello. This is great, right?
this
So-
is definitely like a quote a bannable offense. Would you
I
say
think so.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, for sure.
No, it's
No.
not. You're fine.
Say goodbye to your
Elaborate.
Twitch career.
You're fine.
Hello, person.
No,
Welcome
listen,
to the
don't there have to
Forgotten
be people-
Depths.
Don't there have to be people to like report it though?
Yeah, people have to report it and
Yeah,
stuff. But...
so-
Yeah. Okay, so
Fingies
Nima,
crossed.
Audience,
last.
remember, snitches get stitches. Anyway,
Exactly.
So Nima, last thing, yeah, then we move on. But
If you report us,
we,
I'll
we,
bite
we, we
you.
were walking outside, and at one point Misty was like, "Hey, hold his hands, so we don't lose him, right?" Because he was walking quite fast. So I grabbed onto his hand, and he was a bit reluctant, right, because of holding hands and stuff. And then I made a joke to Misty saying like, "Oh look, he's reluctant to hold the trans girl's hand." And you know what this man does? He literally slaps my ass in public, just grabs me and just like full on kisses me, like passionately kisses me for a few seconds, and it's just like, bitch, how about that?
Yeah, Sam does that sometimes. Anyways,
Yeah.
can we keep going?
Yes. Sorry for the
Command.
distraction.
Command happened.
yes. Okay. I've been thinking this entire time, and Evie, I still have no idea what you expect me. Like, you want the assassin to like
Yeah, a name
answer your
name
question?
that we could use. Yes, exactly. Commanding her to answer a question, even though it's just a word. Yep.
I see. Okay. I've never actually seen command used this way. It's cool. Okay.
I mean, it also it might not be used that way because it's garbage and doesn't work. But I guess that depends on the person who's making the decision on what it does, right?
Yeah. Um. So you speak your command word. It fails the saving throw. And you see that words are trying to like escape her, but he's trying to like swallow them actively. You yeah, you see that she's actively trying to like not speak, trying to resist the spell's effect, but to no avail. She sort of starts like shaking, like not shaking, like trying to pull at the manacles and at the ropes, and trying to like move the chair out of its own place. But eventually, the sort of effect completely takes over her, and she sort of slumps down, and like all of her limbs go limp, like she stops struggling on the chair, and through gritted teeth and anguish, she looks at the desk, and she goes, "Below," and then and like actually like takes a deep exhale from the effect spell ending on her.
Well, that's definitely something. Do you care to elaborate, or of your own volition?
I gave you enough.
All right, y'all. Do you have anything else? Any
But there's
ideas?
always
anyone?
more information to be said, young lady.
She peers into your eyes, Drakes. You being kind of at the same level, her, since she's sitting down. And she goes, "You've been branded by the Cult of Mask. You're not gonna last long, Kobold."
I'm gonna be fine. I survived on these streets for years.
You haven't survived the Cult of Mask.
Whatever they're gonna do, I'll find a way through it. I'm good with people.
Alright. Get it over with.
Oh no,
And
I'm
she
not
sort
gonna
of
do
like
anything.
leans her head back and sort of puffs up her chest, giving you a nice clean target.
Is Silas going to walk up to her get on her knees. She's basically going to grab her hair, manifest a psychic blade, and tell her, right now, you're alive. You're going to stay alive until I got what I want from you. You want to die for this thing you're fighting for, but I will make you feel pain for so long until you give us what we want. So make it easy on yourself. And maybe I will cut your throat.
Basila,
Give
we are
me
not
an
going to
intimidation
torture
check.
Can
her
I
like
give
this.
guidance to Alice? Like I'm
Oh my
inspired
Absolutely.
by this. I want to give guidance to Alice.
Hey, don't fuck with
see, like,
AC, buddy boy.
Yeah,
No?
AC, like, give me a. No, that's a good thing. Guidance is good.
Guidance is
AC,
good.
like, give me an intimidation check. And Trakes, roll a d4.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my intimidation? Intimidation. Am I blind? Here.
Possibly.
Intimidation. It's only a -1. I'm fine.
So it's a 9.
Ugh. That's a 9.
Fucking hell, dude. Can't give
Damn,
me.
that was so good though.
Wait. Do I not have some? Can I not use my
Do you
psionic
have
dice
anything?
or something for this? No.
Wait,
I think you can, right? Your side bolstered knack?
Uh,
Isn't that what the
let me see
psionic
when
dice
you're
are for?
saying- If you fail an ability check using a skill or tool with which you have proficiency.
You don't have intimidation proficiency, then no.
So I need to have proficiency with it. And I don't. No, it went so well. God damn it. Just do your thing, Vic. Just tell me to fuck off already, man. God damn it.
She looks at you and she goes, "You'd be great at this job if you didn't talk as much."
Oh. We
Ouch.
need Rennie. We need Rennie. She's efficient in intimidation.
No, my God! Please, somebody run over to AC and grab her off right now, because I'm about to slit this. But
Okay. Rennie's gonna move forward over to this bitch.
Go ahead.
And she's gonna look down at her because I want to roll intimidation. She's gonna look down at her, and she's gonna say, "I don't know why you're trying so hard. You're not really worth killing."
Is that gonna? You want that to be intimidating? No, that's
Ouch,
a genuine
again.
question. Do you,
Ouch
are you
again.
trying to
Vic,
intimidate
you are
or?
slaughtering them.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you
don't
are
worry,
trying to intimidate
the next step
Rennie
is a dagger
or
in the
Lexi.
foot.
Yeah, I want that to be. Okay, let me rephrase.
What I'm trying to say is, whatever it is that you're trying to do, if it's an intimidation, then you have to make an intimidation roll, but it's at disadvantage.
I'll take those chances.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
All right. Say whatever you're gonna say and then roll with disadvantage.
Shit. That's not what I say, but
Sorry, but you just sounded like a fucking bouncer from a nightclub. Like, shit.
shit.
Give me your fucking money.
Give me your fucking money. Yeah, I'll look down at her. I'll say that. I'll be like, I don't know why you're trying so hard. You're not really worth killing at this point. I kind of just want to leave you. You're being so. And she bends down and looks at her, And she goes, just so annoying.
Make it roll.
Can I cast guidance again?
Go ahead.
I'll give you a D4.
All right, that is a 19. You just. It is funny that Rennie is the intimidating one. Like out of the entire cast, Rennie. Anyway.
The sunshine
Yeah.
character, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
thing.
the
It's because she's the sunshine character, so when she's being serious,
You know, it's always the nice ones you don't
it's
want to fuck
the
around
looks
with,
like
you
a
know?
cinnamon roll.
exactly.
Actually,
Yeah,
fucking kill
and,
you.
and we're
Oh,
like being
we need
scary and
that.
shit, and meanwhile Rennie's just there like, I am cute and innocent, but I will haunt your dreams.
Like, we
Yeah.
need to have that, like, looks like a cinnamon roll, is actually a cinnamon
Can
roll. We
actually
need to-
kill you. That's probably Evie. Like Evie's the most like
Yeah, that is Evie.
straight cut person.
Mm.
So it's like, wait, who? Okay, looks like could kill you, would kill you is Asila.
I see
Akila.
that. Yep.
Absolutely.
100%.
Looks like could kill you is a cinnamon roll.
Drake's.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Looks like
yeah.
a cinnamon,
Cinnamon
roll,
roll.
is a cinnamon roll. That's Rennie.
Evie.
That's Evie. No, that's Evie.
Or
No, that's
Evie.
Evie.
Evie, yeah.
And looks like a cinnamon roll could kill you. That's Rennie.
Yep.
Okay, I think I've achieved my life goals. I think I've achieved my life goals.
I always wanted to be a cinnamon roll.
I know, I always wanted to be a cinnamon roll that people thought I could be a threat.
It's like, oh, you're so cute, but you're so scary when you're angry.
Like, take me seriously.
But this is so right though. Like when people are just genuinely nice all the time, it's scary when they are actually angry.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've had one of these moments before, like with friends. Like I was so pissed. They were all like, "I've never seen him so angry before."
Yeah. Okay. What's your reaction? I want to know.
Okay. You stare down this the assassin, and you see that she meets your gaze, and you know you both have like a super intense stare off as you're talking and just berating her. And then you see that her resolve sort of breaks or yields to you, and she goes, "You're good."
Thanks.
But the longer you're here, towering over me and making threats, the less time you're gonna have to catch who's really responsible for this. We're
Why
just
do you think-
we're just the weapon. The people with power point us in the direction and we strike. We don't ask why or who. We just do. They're the ones you want,
So,
right?
so you're sheep, is what you're telling me.
Oh, honey, none of you in this room could afford me.
Afford you? Why would I want to?
Wait, did you say cheap?
Sorry, wait.
I think she said sheep, as in meh.
Sheep.
Yeah.
Meh.
Sheep.
Oh, I
Sorry.
heard cheap as in money. Okay,
Sorry.
sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Wow, you realize you're just being sheep, right? You're not thinking for yourself. You're not doing what you want. You're just following somebody else's will. That's honestly pathetic.
It gets me paid. And it gets me paid quite handsomely.
Except you're dead.
I will enjoy my riches in the afterlife.
There
I don't
is
think
no
that's how it
afterlife.
works. And
This is
Rennie,
D&D there is, but or many afterlives, but just saying.
Trakes doesn't care. He's not a religious
Trakes
person.
definitely would know that, though. I mean, right, Vic? I mean, that's got to be common knowledge, right?
I mean,
Or at least, I don't know. Maybe
you
the
there are
characters
different
wouldn't know.
there are different gods, and each god has like a different thing that they promise their worshippers, right? Like it's a whole pantheon of gods, and all of them hold certain domain over the physical world and the astral plane. If you don't really pay much attention, you can't really like if you're not like a religious person, you don't spend a lot of time around religion and the pantheon of gods, then you won't really be sure which god does what and how important they are and what they promise their worshippers and stuff. You
Okay.
don't really know that stuff. But it's safe to say that one god, at least one god, is gonna promises that you'll get to keep whatever you own in the afterlife. Like that's like a safe assumption that one of them has to do it. Like there's so many of them.
He would still say like there's no afterlife.
Yeah.
He doesn't care for religion.
Does that mean
So-
if I cut off his fingers, he won't be able to hold on to something in the afterlife?
We're not cutting off anyone's fingers, Isila.
I mean, we could.
The
No,
voice
that's
of-
not-
the voice
Start
of
with
Jib in
left
the
hand.
voice of Jib in the
Arms.
distance. Hey guys, stop killing people.
You
Buddy,
Evie, you're
don't
sending
give me that
sound
voice
begins
because I'm
talking.
gonna murder him right away.
My settings.
Yeah. So she says like I'll enjoy it in the afterlife.
Yeah, that's what she says.
I'm gonna take my dagger and I'm just gonna go, or take her dagger, right? Because she has one.
Yeah, she has one just strapped to her.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take her dagger and I'm gonna look at her and go, I don't think you will, and then stab her in the eye.
Okay.
Like, how deep?
Dead.
Oh, yeah, we're not gonna ask who hired them first or something, no?
You
Wait, didn't?
kind of got your answer.
Yeah, we got the answer. And then also-
kind of like pointed towards the desk and said below. Is that what I heard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's what
okay,
you heard.
fair. I was just
And
hoping
then-
for some more direct information.
Also, she told us that they like the assassins, they were the weapon, and that there was a
Yeah, the
leader that
people in
kind of just
power.
tells them.
yeah, but who?
people in
Give
power.
me a name.
Well, we can
Give me a
investigate.
freaking name.
Leader. Oh, that's a better word for what I could have said. Ah, knew it. Okay.
Like, while this is going, can Trakes check the desk?
Thank you.
Yeah,
for saying that,
you-
although. I see that.
Rennie,
Is that
you
up here,
grab
right?
this dagger. Yeah, that's the one. You stab the assassin right through the eye, and in a few seconds, she is completely and utterly dead. You
Got ripped off.
what?
Like Rennie's just like, I hope she got ripped off by whoever God promised her or whatever.
Probably Mask at this point. Aren't they like
Yeah.
Yeah,
worshipping the god, like the god of thievery, Mask?
yeah. I mean, some of them. I mean, you're. It's not like they are part of the church, but
She
They're
seemed
welcome
like she was
to-
religious, the way she was talking.
yeah.
Right. Oh, and when I
It's
pull
the-
the dagger, or I just like squeeze the dagger and I stand up and I mumble under my breath, bootlicker.
I see that. I was gonna say, I see that's just gonna stand up and sigh and just be like, I still think we should have cut some fingers off.
There's
Um,
no cutting
have any
fingers off
fun.
here.
Trakes, you approach the drafting desk, and it's like this very big desk made for drawing. Like it has like this very long, flat surface with barely any imperfections. And across it, you see again a bunch of paperwork that doesn't really pertain. It was probably here before the assassins. It looks really dusty and moldy. Um, they seem to be like ledgers and books, like for bookkeeping purposes. On the top, you see much fresher, much not higher quality, but much newer. It definitely looks newer, like a newer addition to this table. You see a map of the city, and a few bits and bobs, pencils and stuff, just lying around. They definitely look like new, like not as old as everything else on this desk.
I'm sorry, Vic. Can you like repeat the last 20 seconds? My internet has been fucking up again. I don't know if
On
it
the
was my
top of the
internet. I don't know if it was my internet or if it was Discord, but it sounded robotic to me.
then the top of the desk, it has like the old moldy dusty shit that seems to match the age of the rest of the dust in the house. But there is like a much cleaner map of the city and some like drawing supplies like pencils and shit to make markings. But the map seems to have a marking on where you guys are right now, the house you're currently in right now, and that's it.
Hey, Evie,
Yeah.
come check this out here.
Okay. What do you want me to look at?
Look, this map right here. It seems to just point to this house exactly. Sam, can you please chill? Sam, can you please chill? Calm down a little. It's 2:30 in the morning. You're the one over here going. Chill. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's that's where we are right now, right? That mark.
I think so, yeah. But why would they be sitting here? There has to be something here.
Well, it doesn't seem like they live here, so they I don't know.
They were searching for something, maybe?
Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, you're right. That's gotta make that makes sense. I'm gonna move the desk.
Right below.
I guess.
True.
Yeah, slide.
Can
it
I'm like
over
Drake's just gonna
with
like
it.
help move the desk a little.
Yeah, as you grab either ends of the desk and you sort of pull it, it seems to be like kind of like barred into the wall, like there's so much clutter from the floor collapsing and stuff. So it is like it seems to be like stuck in place, where you keep like yanking and yanking, and eventually you manage to like in the horrible state that it's in, you manage to like break it off, and you basically are left with just the top part of the like of the desk. You put it down, but as you're like carrying it's just a slab of wood, right? A slab of rotted wood with like a bunch of materials on it, which have now fallen over ever since you like yanked it out of place. But it feels super heavy. Like this is like this is too heavy for like the material that it is.
Evie's gonna cast detect magic real quick.
Okay. You cast detect magic, and there doesn't seem to be anything nearby, except for your
ours.
magic items and everything else scaring.
Yep.
There's nothing new that sticks out to you.
Okay.
And Isila is going to take a nap.
Yeah.
You heading out, Alice?
Yeah, it's 2:30. I really should be.
Yeah, I
heading
get
out.
it. It's no problem.
Thank
see you on the
very
next
much,
Saturday.
though, guys. Yes, thank you so much for like the whole rescheduling and everything. And yeah, I'm just happy that I can still be a part of this, honestly.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, me too.
So, thank you very much, and yeah, have fun, and see you next week.
Yeah.
See you next
bye.
week.
See you next week, Alice.
Bye.
Well, hopefully for
Bye.
for Destiny during the week.
Oh yeah, just message.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Adios.
Okay. So yeah, you have like this really unusually heavy slab um, with that's a slab of wood in your hands currently.
Do you know what this is, Trakes? Granny?
Not sure, really.
Uh,
Do we know what
okay.
it is?
If you will try to investigate it, I guess.
You start looking around, try and figure out like where all this weight is coming from. What's adding so much weight to this like what would be just a regular piece of like countertop, basically. Um, you start looking around, and eventually, after fidgeting with it for a while, you find a hidden compartment below the like on the lower part of the slab that you guys have. When you pull it out, when you pull out like what's on the inside, you get you have this very small chest, like a lockbox, more like it, um, and a sort of journal, some sort of notebook. So yeah, the small lockbox and this notebook.
Okay, I guess investigate for booby traps.
Yes.
I will let you know the known check necessary. There are no traps on it.
Okay. Then open up the notebook.
Okay. You see it, and although you can recognize a letter here, a number there, some sort of script, like it's like, oh, this kind of looks elvish. This kind of looks common. This kind of looks like draconic Sylvan. Um, it does not seem like a written language any of you are familiar with, um, or in fact, it doesn't even look like a language that a written language that exists, like an
Dang, and I'm
official
not Jip.
written language.
Jip
As though
can
they're
read
just thinking that.
anything.
Yeah.
Yep, it seems to be encrypted somehow. You start thumbing through the pages, and all the scripture on it is in this sort of weird hodgepodge of different script, like different ways of writing written language and stuff like that. Like, so it's like a mixture of words and numbers from like different languages all jumbled together into strings of presumably words or numbers or whatever it is that is below this encryption, but none of you have a way of breaking through it.
No, I was about to ask, like, if Drake's can have a try on it.
It is, but yeah, it's all including like languages, including thieves' cant. This is not like a thieves' canty sort of encryption.
No.
I think we should
But
bring
you
this
start
to
thumbing through the
Vesuvius.
you start thumbing through the pages, and there's only
Yep.
5 entries on it. The first 5 pages are full of this stuff, and then it's just empty notebook all the way through. And it does seem to be in pretty good shape, the notebook. Like, compared to the fucking state of this place, it is in pretty good condition.
I think that belonged to anyone here. It belonged to someone here.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
I think-
we should take it to Vesuvius?
Yeah, exactly. I bet there's something he could do. He's got some strings he can pull, I'm sure.
Maybe. We can always try. Maybe Virillion is awake. Then we can talk to her.
Why not?
That's true.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Then yeah, so what is everyone gonna do then?
We should go back.
But
To
we also
Vesuvius.
need to investigate this lockbox.
Yes,
Is
do you
there
want to
a
do that
lock
first?
on it?
It is also like late at night, so it could pay to like take a long rest at the Moonvale as well. But yes, the lockbox is locked. Like it doesn't pry open, and it does have a keyhole in it.
Yeah, let's bring it as well. Take it as well.
You're not gonna bother to fidget with it right now.
Oh, sure. Yes. Sorry, I thought that was you saying that there was no way we could open it, but yes, we'll
You do
examine
have
it.
2 rogues on your team.
That's true. Drakes?
Nima's in the bathroom, but you could give it to Asila.
Right. Right. Asila? I don't think about that. I don't do that shit.
Asila picks up the box and sort of examines it around. Like just looks it around, and in her sort of roguish knowledge, she finds out that actually like tackling the hinges on the lockbox is going to be a lot easier than the lock. So I'm going to go ahead and roll a thieves tools check for Asila using Dex to see if
Give
she
her
can
guidance as well.
pray. Oh
since
wow, I
this is
rolled a
very-
1. She still has a plus
Okay.
10, which is wild.
Guidance
yeah,
as
I'm gonna
well
say-
if that changes anything.
you can cast guidance, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of my cantrips.
Then go ahead and roll a d4.
Okay. Dice. Hello. Dice.
Oh, awesome. And also, Asila hasn't gotten, or Alice hasn't gotten much chance to do this, but she's gonna use like her side bolstered knack thing from being a soul knife to see if it improves her odds, and it does. Perfect. That is a
Frog.
that is a modified 20 on a nat 1.
Yay.
That is fucking insane. Rogues, man, Jesus. So she manages to like break the hinges themselves of the box and open it from like the wrong way.
Sorry, what did I miss?
And so she like Asila opened the lockbox. Rolled an at 1, but then Evie guidance, and then Asila did like her like psionic thing that she can like make things a success
Mhm.
sometimes, and with a nat 1 got a modified 20.
Wow.
Yep. And so basically ends up opening the box from like the wrong way out. Just like takes the whole top off, and like throws it over her shoulder, and on the inside of the lockbox you find a small sack of doubloons. It contains around 75 doubloons.
Sure, I'll write that down.
And there's also a sort of loose piece of paper, and like a bunch of loose pieces of paper sort of like grabbed together with a little like basically a paper clip.
We should thumb through them, I guess.
Okay, you start thumbing through them. These are receipts from the Hag's Claw. 9 precisely. Each same time, same day, 1 month apart. And all of them are purchases of wormwood. Below the payment of the actual payment for the wormwood, there is a reason for purchase, and below it says, written in handwriting, in like a different handwriting than the rest of the receipt. It says, combating night terrors.
Hmm.
Am I incorrect in my understanding that the guy who was at the potion, so basically the potion seller,
Mhm.
Klaus, yes, he my understanding was he was selling the potions.
No, he was selling the wormwood
Wormwood.
itself.
Oh. Which
He was also selling
came
the
in a
vial.
vial.
No,
Yes.
I think. Oh wait, the wormwood came in the vial.
Yeah, when he like
I was mad
um
confused about that. Okay,
I forgot to
understand
like
now.
show you. I forgot to like actually show you when you were with Klaus last session. Um, but I can add it here as a little ad lib. Like if you had asked to see wormwood, he would have like shown you in a little sort of glass vial similar to the ones for poison. Um, and he would have said that wormwood is like kind of reactive with like moisture of the air and can like ruin itself if left like uncovered. So he bottles them up, and then and basically wormwood, to visually speaking, it just looks like charcoal. It just looks like straight up charcoal. It's very, very burnt wood. And it that's what it is. It's wood that has been charred by worms. Worms are massive, massive, super fucking old dragons. Um, so land that has been like scorched by worms, or especially fireworms. Um, the only thing that grows from that point on is wormwood. And it's like this charred, permanently charred, charcoal-like wood that he keeps in a little vial. But yeah,
And
these are yeah.
how much wormwood were they buying? Like within the legal limit?
Yeah, like yeah. According to Klaus, there was a legal limit he could sell per month. And so basically they came around like they're all the receipts are dated to like the end of the month. Um, and they're all in different amounts. But it does seem like it's the maximum amount possible to like cap off Klaus's like wormwood selling limit. Whatever he could sell for the rest of the month, that's what they took.
Oh, okay. Like some of it was sold to other people, and then they took what was left. Okay, I
Yeah.
understand. Okay.
Evie, you're proficient in medicine, right?
I want to say yes, but I'll double check. It was probably a bad choice, but
In the meantime,
I am
the
proficient in
three of
medicine.
you. Okay, then Evie, give me a medicine check, and then after that, everyone, please give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Pog.
Investigation. Oh, it's just +0. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Knowing what you know about wormwood, Evie, and sort of night terrors and this sort of like dealing with insomnia,
Mhm.
which happens a lot in the cruise of ships, and you do know that wormwood and like similar cheaper like uh, paralysis tonics and stuff that causes paralysis or causes weakness and enervation is very good at combating these sort of night terrors and sort of um, help people get a good night's sleep without being bogged down with the waving of the sort of movement of a ship. For like the seasick, it was very good for like so that they could sleep well. And people who have nightmares is also good for like making sure that they don't. They're so just knocked out that can't drink. And Wormwood does fall into that category of like relaxers. So the reason for purchase seems legit.
I've never been more sexually satisfied.
Trakes rolled a nat 20, but just
Yeah.
for it, Evie, roll an investigation check too.
Sure. Wow.
Okay. Pretty good. Rennie, you seem to be focused on other things at the moment. But Trakes and Evie, you do notice that the receipts all have addresses, all of which point to the Arbiter residence, which you were previously. But they also all include a name. But the name has sort of been like washed away. Like the ink of the name itself has been sort of like cleaned out so that no one can read it. But with a nat 20 in investigation, Trakes, there is a way to reverse this effect.
You
Wood
care,
mending? Yeah, what?
you care to elaborate? There is a way.
It is a okay. To remove sort of the or cloud the ink on like a piece of paper, you need like a special acid. But there are some compounds that can just completely neutralize the acid and kind of restore the ink to its original form. It's not perfect, but it will kind of reveal something. Hopefully, maybe. There are.
Are
You
there
kind of
any
already
vials
know someone
around?
who. None of them have any poison vials on them. Neither the assassins that you killed nor the hidden compartment in the
We can
desk.
go to Klaus. He should know about it. He knows about like potions and shit. That was a question to Rennie and Evie.
Oh, sorry.
And that was
Yes,
like
I thought
me
you were asking
asking
Vic.
you. No, that
Yes,
was like
yeah, I agree, absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can go visit.
I think that makes most sense.
well, of
We
course
don't
you
know
want to
anyone else who
visit
can help.
Rennie.
Why does Rennie want to
What do
visit?
you mean by that, Trakes?
I see you drooling over Klaus.
You're rolling over Klaus?
Why are you? What?
Nothing.
That kid? You are not allowed. No, I won't allow it.
You won't allow it.
Yeah, we're just
I
gonna go
saw
talk
you,
to him
Rennie.
professionally, and we're gonna leave. That's it. Okay.
How about we leave Rennie outside when we talk with him?
No.
Why do you want to talk to him so bad, Rennie?
Because I am really curious as to what's behind all of this.
Mm-hmm. Can I have an insight check on that?
Sure. And then, Rennie,
Oh
if you're
lord.
telling the truth, roll persuasion. If you're lying, then roll deception.
She's 100% lying. I only have a -1 on insight, though.
What's funny is Rennie has a
Trakes.
+7 on deception.
Trakes, you're not sure. You could be wrong about Rennie's intentions, but who knows? Maybe you just need to dig a little deeper. But right now, the answers aren't clear as day, like how you would want them to be.
Alright. Let's go talk to Klaus.
All right.
It is
But yes,
late enough that
yeah,
you
yes.
assume it's not going to be open, the shop.
Bedtime. Sleepy time.
Sleepy time. Just a little sleeging
Let-
time as a treat.
Let's head back to the Moonvale.
It's bed by time. Let's go.
Look at my giant
Okay. You head to the Moonvale to sleep off, lick your wounds, and restore your spell slots.
Long rest or short rest?
Long rest, yeah, definitely.
Oh, thank God.
It wasn't that super late. It wasn't that super late, but it was like late enough that everything closed by this point.
Holy waters, and I'll roll a one of those
A
bad
divination.
boys, whatever it's called, the thingy
Portent,
that I
I
get to do.
think.
Yeah, portent. There you go. 14.
Yeah, write it down.
Sounds good.
We are now 3 days away from the equinox, and you all wake up in the just your usual times. Eventually, when you wake up, Evie, you see that below the door of your captain's quarters, someone has left you a letter.
Okay. Open it up. What's in it?
Okay. You see that it has a wax seal on it. The seal has like this sort of like spear, just jutting out the top, and then two hands like gripping it. And this is a very beautiful blue, navy blue, like wax color. You recognize it from your time at the Arbiter Estate. This is most definitely the sort of the sigil of the family house. You open it up, and it is a letter from Cass. She's writing to you because she found something concerning, and she would like to consult it with the crew. Sort of leaves it kind of ambiguous and like open-ended.
Okay.
Trakes.
Hmm.
When you wake up, you start putting on your clothes, and you see that the gold sort of prayer icon that was given to you yesterday is now sitting on your bedside table, like it's no longer inside your jacket of holding. And it has a note sort of tucked into it.
I would like to read that note.
Okay. The note is a set of coordinates on a much bigger scale than just like an address from the city. These are coordinates. Do you think that Trix has the ability to sort of follow just straight up coordinates? Has he been outside of Thyra's breast at any point?
I wouldn't say so. I mean, he lived here all his life.
So he's never gone anywhere else?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. So you're not familiar with like sailing at all? Like you're not like a.
No,
You don't have any
Trakes isn't.
experience with sailing and anything?
Trakes isn't.
Then you know their coordinates. You would know their coordinates, but you have no idea where they point. Not being educated in that sort of sense.
He would be more confused how people got into his room and put a note on the thing that's on his bedside table.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. I mean, how did they do it?
LOL.
And eventually, you all gather your things, meet back up. What is the next step?
Hey y'all. I got this letter. Someone brought it here. It was slipping on under my door. It's from Cass Arbiter. Saying we need to talk. I think we need to go back there. It seems concerning.
Well, I got a note with coordinates on that icon that I got.
Oh. Rennie, what note did you get?
I got a note, right?
You did not know.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't. Wait. What do you mean a note?
Oh, I thought maybe if the two of us got no. Wait, there's 4 of us here. I forgot Al. Never mind. I take that back. It doesn't make sense to say that if only 2 of us got notes. It doesn't make sense. Okay. All right. Can I take a look at the at it? Tricks?
You would know more. I mean, you've been sailing. I've been just here
I mean,
my
a
whole
little
life.
bit more.
Okay, if you look at the coordinates, Evie, you being a pretty good sailor, not only like during your time here in the campaign, but before. Give me a nature check, and because of your background,
Hell yeah, on the
because
ocean.
of your thing, I would have given you advantage anyway, but still, you just naturally have advantage when it comes to like the sea. So, give me a nature check with advantage.
Nature. Unfortunately, I am not naturally good at it.
Okay.
But
It's pretty good. You know that the coordinates point to Entheus, somewhere in the city of Entheus, maybe somewhere around Entheus. You are not really sure you can pinpoint it, but it's definitely either Entheus or these areas surrounding Entheus.
okay. I tell that to the 3 of them.
Okay.
You know, I think we just need to go. I'll whip together some breakfast and then we'll head out to Cass. Does that sound good, y'all?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, shouldn't we ask Klaus about the wormwood first?
Oh yeah, you're totally right.
I mean, I'm completely fine with going to Klaus on my own while you guys go to Cass.
Oh
No, we should all go.
no, I like that. I think Trake's going to Klaus makes sense. 3 of us can talk to Cass. Rennie and Alice.
I don't really like the idea of splitting the party though.
It's
So,
just we're just talking.
I know, but I can go with Trakes.
Alright, you know what? You're right, Rennie. Let's go together.
Okay.
All right, Isila, how about you go? Isila, how about you go with them?
You're just gonna go alone then?
This turned from Trakes going to Klaus on his own to Evie going to Cass on her own. That's fine.
If that's what you all agreed to, then of course we can split the party that way.
Well, no. Okay then. Why, Evie? What I said we shouldn't split the party. Like
I mean,
now
I
you're
thought you
going
were saying
alone?
you would go with Trakes and then it
Yeah,
would be 2
but
of you.
yeah, and 2 of you, because there's 4 of us.
you can take
So
a CeeLo
split
with you.
to 2 and 2. Okay. I don't know, Isila, which one do you want to do? I don't care. Isila.
Asela finds that an even split of 2 one way and 2 of the other makes the most sense.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Okay.
She would have
Asela and
probably
Evie.
gone with Evie anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rennie, you sure you don't want to come to Cass? And we'll switch you and Isila out? Is that okay, Isila?
I kind of
how
want. I kind of want to see if there's other stuff at the shop that I could get.
Okay. All right. Let's split up then. Wait. I gotta make breakfast. Okay, we'll do that. We'll make breakfast first and then go.
All right. You guys eat, finish packing your stuff, and you head out in your separate ways. Let me duplicate this token and put it here.
That's Moonveil.
Oh, this is the wrong. That's the wrong. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this one had the thing on it the whole time. That's crazy. So, Trakes and Rennie, you don't have to go too far. Your journey is pretty close right here to the southwest slums. So you guys walk towards Ehad's Claw. As you are walking up, you see Klaus sort of flipping the "We're open" sign bright and early, and as you know, he enters the shop, and quickly you see this sort of maybe like half elven, or maybe fully elven. You're not really sure. They have this very golden skin tone that high elves do. Just wearing like regular like rags that you would see the commoners in this area wear. Sort of like walk into the shop behind him.
I approached the shop.
Yeah,
Okay.
we approach.
Yeah, you guys, you're walking in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys walk in and you see that Klaus is there. Klaus is tending to the half elven woman. You see now much closer. You can actually tell that this is this half elven woman.
Neuron activation.
And you see that he's like smiling, and he has like this weird sort of very big like mason jar style jar, and he like sets it down on the counter between himself and the half elven woman, and he goes, here's the monthly dose. And you see that the woman sort of like sniffles, probably has some sort of like seasonal allergies, and she goes, thank you, Klaus. We're really gonna need this. You're a saint. I'll see you around next month. And picks up this sort of jar and heads out the door. And as she's walking by
Can
you,
I
you
look
sort
at
of
the
like
jar? Yeah, I want to see the jar.
Yeah.
the jar. Give me an Arcana check, both of you.
Dang, I'm rolling high today as well.
Cool. It's not hard to identify. But the lady does kind of rush out, so you have like a limited window. But you do manage to identify pretty good Arcana checks that what she's carrying is a large potion of healing. Once she's like turns around and like starts walking towards you, you see that she below like this little like hoodie cape cloak combo, she has very dirty and tattered priestess robes. Give me a religion check, both of you.
Oh god. Yeah, Rennie and Trakes don't care about religion.
Yeah.
The colors and the symbology on her robes kind of match the sun god Pelor. He has a very large human following, universally, and Pelor and the churches that are dedicated to him do offer a lot of healing services. So this is definitely she's definitely some sort of stitcher or some sort of healer to the Temple of Pelor, and she's getting like a fuck ton of health potion to sort of distribute amongst the wounded. As soon as she passes you and walks out the door, Klaus walks up to both of you and goes, "Oh, hello. Is everything all right? Did you guys do you guys find them? Did you guys find the people responsible?"
Not
we've
yet, technically.
yeah, we've had some luck. So thank you for your help. Do you have any more, or do you have anything that might add to, like, give me armor or some sort of temporary protection?
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Oh, she's like asking Klaus, like, do you have anything that might add to my armor, or maybe give me some like sort of temporary protection?
He sort of he sort of leans into the counter and starts thinking, and he goes, I guess I could, yeah, I guess I could whip something up for you. Yeah, of course. It's important to stay safe. And he starts like muttering under his breath like some sort of like some sort of alchemical formula. And he starts like
That's not what we're here for, though. Rennie.
he sort of breaks in the middle of like his walk towards the workshop. He goes, "Oh, is there something else that you needed?"
I guess, like, knowing that we have to get it to him, like, Trakes has the notebook.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
The receipts, yeah. The notebook and the receipts
Oh,
are two different things.
Oh, yeah, the receipts. Sorry, I thought that was the notebook. No, the receipts with the name.
Mhm.
Do you think you can help us restore these receipts so we can read the actual name that has been blurred out?
He like picks them and he goes, "These are mine. I remember making these sales. This is the mystery human person that came by and kept buying wormwood. He sort of like examines the receipts closely. He goes, well, they are pretty scratched out, but I'm sure." And he like thumbs through them. He goes, "Well, I have 9 attempts. I'm pretty sure I can do something. Let me bring my kit." And he like sets down the receipts into the counter, and he heads back to the heads back into his like workshop area. And he pulls out like this large alchemical kit, much larger than the one that you saw previously, where he tested the poison for wormwood. Much bigger, more elaborate. He sets it up on the counter between you guys and starts just working away, creating some sort of like really powerful base to like cancel out the acid on the receipts.
Can Trakes do something real
Gee.
quick?
Go ahead.
He's gonna, like, nudge Rennie and be like, if you're gonna lose all of your money if you just look at this man.
It's not.
We're just like, you know, what's it called? Whispering, yes.
I just want something. I die very easily. Okay?
You sure you don't have any ulterior motives here? I see how you look at him.
I think he's cute, but is that so wrong?
Yep, you know what? Hey, Klaus.
No.
Yeah.
My friend over here, Rennie, thinks you're really cute.
Oh. He like clears his throat.
Rennie
Give me an
just
insight
stares
Maybe you can go take her out sometime to a nice
serious
restaurant.
face, just
Give me a-
deadpan staring out in the distance.
Give me an insight
Yeah.
check, both of you.
Fists clenched,
I
Ready-
suck at inside
ready to-
checks. But
ready to pummel Trakes.
I'm way too fast for you, anyways. Try me.
I was gonna say, try
Um,
me.
Both of you notice that he sort of starts like fixing up his shirt and like cleaning off like the soot and dirt off his outfit. And he's nervous. You see a little bit of blushing on his cheeks, and you see that now he's kind of paying more attention to sort of looking presentable while he works rather than working efficiently. So it does take him a little bit, but eventually he um, whips out a flask with enough of the base to start giving his honest to god best shot. And he starts like pouring drops into the receipts one by one. Sometimes it like completely destroys the paper and it turns into just like mush. And so he goes back and reworks it, and you spend a good like hour there. Do you guys want to do anything in that hour?
I'm just gonna keep teasing Rennie.
Rennie's gonna try her best to ignore Trakes while just like looking at all the different things in the store, being like, "Shut up! Oh my god!"
Hey
I'm-
Klaus. Hey Klaus. I
I'm
know
gonna
a
tell
really
you.
good. I know a
Yeah?
really good
No, I can't tell you.
restaurant. I know a really good restaurant. In a market district. Maybe you can take my friend there.
Yeah,
And just go straight back
Maybe-
to work.
and just yeah.
An hour of just tricks talking, and Rennie and Klaus avoiding all sorts of eye contact and contact with tricks. Eventually, he does manage to get one to work. And eventually, the whole sort of awkward silence is broken when he goes, "Yes!" I mean, here. And then he slides the receipts over to you. Tricks.
What do I see on there?
You see that under the receipts, very, very badly washed, still washed out and stuff. Like you can still barely make out some of the letters. But you do see words that definitely, like, if you start filling in some of the gaps and start like reconstructing some of the blurry lines, it reads Bruce Arbiter.
Who? Sorry.
Bruce Arbiter, Cass's dad.
Oh my god.
That complicates things, doesn't it?
That makes sense.
Just Trakes would actually just go like, that complicates things, doesn't it, Rennie?
Actually, it makes sense.
But didn't Cass say that her dad and Vesuvius are friends? Virillion or whoever?
Of course she's not gonna know anything. And also, when that assassin said someone in power, I figured it'd be some backstabbing, double-crossing, like, leader.
But he's not in
You
power
see that-
anymore, isn't he?
You see that Cloud steps up and he goes, wait, do you mean like the Bruce Arbiter? Like the former councilman? You think he's responsible for this?
And Rennie looks at Klaus, and, like, the only eye contact that she will, like, confidently give him is looking at him and going, shh.
Right. He whispers.
we can't be saying these things publicly because the public. But we're trying to
I
find
got
out.
it.
Shit.
We're trying to find out clue by clue.
I see. Well, is there anything else I can offer? I'm willing to help.
And Drake's just gonna like
Um.
walk out. He's like, I'll leave you two guys to it, and walks out.
And scene. I'll leave you to not you pulling an Angelica Schuyler.
Whoever
I'll
that
leave
is,
you
but
to it.
okay.
It's oh my god. Oh wait. Have any of you watched Hamilton?
No.
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
not a loser.
Angelica. Yeah.
Listen. I am a loser, but I'm not a groomer. I'm not a
Nice.
groomer. Just a loser.
Nice.
I'm just a loser, okay? I'm not a groomer. No,
Okay.
I was obsessed with Hamilton, and I have a shirt that says "My mind is only Hamilton lyrics."
Of course.
My mom got it for
Jeez.
me in like 8th freshman year. Like, chill.
Okay,
Good
what's
lord.
Drake
next?
still walks out saying, I'll leave you to it.
You see that Klaus like sort of clears his throat and he goes, so you. He takes like very long pauses, long awkward pauses. He goes, so you say you wanted something to like protect you, right?
Yeah. I fight, like I get into battles, but I don't have a lot of self-protection. I'm more of like a glass cannon. Wait, no, that wouldn't be a thing then. I'm more of like I can deal the damage, but I can't take the punch.
Cannons are a thing and glass is a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You basically
just
just
saying.
invented the word glass cannon for this guy.
Oh my god. Yeah, because I'm thinking like Rennie wouldn't connect that. She wouldn't like make that connection. So, but yeah, she'd say like, I can deal a lot of damage, but I can't really take a punch.
Well, I think I might have something for that. Just stay right there, and he like rushes into his workshop. Eventually he comes back out and hands you a potion. The potion has like this very weird, like completely clear liquid. But then he like shakes it up, and then it becomes like this like bright orange, like bright swirling orange. And he goes, this should help. It a lot of I had to make a batch of this for some guy who liked picking fights on the street. He told me to make a bunch of them, but after the first dose, he never came back. I don't want to know what happened to him. But yeah, I just have these sitting around. Like maybe you could use them for something.
Yeah, I think that would work.
Yeah, cool. And he starts like calculating in his head. He goes, I guess I can charge you 10 doubloons for it.
Of course.
And
And
he
she
hands
takes
you
out
it.
10 doubloons and puts it on the table.
Okay. Get rid of the doubloons from your inventory. You see, the potion he hands you is a potion of aid. It increases your maximum hit points.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, it's a single use and increases your maximum hit points by 10.
Permanently or temporarily?
No, just temporarily. It lasts for how long does the aid spell last?
Finding it should be on the compendium.
Yeah, it is
No.
independent. It lasts for 8 hours. For 8
I
hours,
can't-
you have plus 10
I don't
temporary.
have it.
You don't have what?
I don't. It's not on mine. It won't pop up.
But yeah, you can just add the item to your inventory and just say that it increases your hit points by 10 for 8 hours.
Okay. Or 8 hours. Okay.
Yep.
Not okay. Yeah. Hit points.
Can't believe these two guys can't take a hint.
You see that he sort of scratches his head and goes, hey, you've been you you've been a really good customer, and thank you. I hope you don't mind, but I have a I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Yeah, and he like takes a few steps back and he like reaches below the counter of his shop, and he pulls out this very nice like decorated bottle of like it has like this very beautiful like red feather like taped to the neck of the bottle, and on the inside you see is this very dark green liquid, like a viridian green liquid, and it has like this layer of like grass almost growing and swimming on top of it, like this layer of grass swimming on top of the water. And he hands it to you and he goes, open it up.
Okay. And Rennie opens it up.
I'd love to think that Drake's just outside looking into a window just to see what's happening.
Yeah, obviously. Just for shits and giggles, give me a stealth check.
Oh god. Then I would like to move inside with that stealth check. Just like go through the door.
Like actually hide inside of the shop.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, well, the 26, you more than. Yeah.
Yeah.
A light breeze opens the door magically, and then closes it very softly. Anyway, you open you like pop the cork on this thing, and you get this whiff of beautiful summer flowers and this beautiful like pollen. I hope you're not allergic to it. This beautiful like honey smell to it. And he goes, put a drop on that thing, and then you see that sort of like behind you, like hanging from the wall is a planter. It's one of these like hanging planters.
And I take a drop and put it on the planter.
And as you do, you see that a very soft white light sort of washes over like have you ever seen like a drop of water land on water and it creates like this beautiful like round wave? Wherever the drop of a potion lands, it creates like this halo of white light that extends out to the entire range of the entire circumference of the hanging planter. And the plants that look kind of weak and disheveled, you see that they grow and bloom into these beautiful flowers, and like the smell protrudes to the entire room. Even you, Drake, so far away and like away from where this is happening, you smell it. The room is filled with this beautiful smell, like similar to the smell from the bottle, but now it's like all over the room. This is a potion of Druidcraft. It lets you cast Druidcraft, the cantrip, 10 times.
Oh.
A single drop of this is powerful enough to cast Druidcraft.
Okay. Oh my lord.
Just hear like
I'm,
a
like,
whistle
getting
in the
along.
background, just like. Oh, you can't hear
I'm
the
getting
whistle.
I'm getting a little bit of getting a little bit of Arietta.
Oh, Arietta would be all over this shit.
You're right. Well, Druidcraft is one of her cantrips, so she's like, done, done, and done. This is something like a whatever. Potion of Druidcraft. This is also funny because the thing that the potion did, Brenny can also do just by existing. So, is there like another planter that I can go over and make bloom?
This is like this sort of blooming thing that Rennie has is just a natural thing that happens around her. You don't really control it. You can't turn it off and on.
Oh.
So it's almost like Klaus noticed that plants bloom around you and thought of you when he gave you this gift. It's almost like
Oh. Oh.
it's
That's
almost
so
like
cute. That's so cute.
Oh, get it? Yes.
That's
like a
so
happy,
cute.
the happy wingman in the back, just like woo.
Brenny, okay. Wait, shit. Okay, because it's so in character for her to be like, "Oh my god, I can do that too." And he's
all right. Then yeah, you can go to a second planter nearby and do the same thing.
yes. And then once I see the look on his face that he's not like surprised by it, I kind of realized that he already knew.
When you turn towards the planter and like do it, and you see that the flowers bloom in your presence, you sort of turn around, and he has like this really dumb fucking smile on his face. Which as soon as you turn around, you catch it, but he thinks you didn't catch him, with this stupid smile on his face. But he sort of like snaps back into it and kind of like tries to maintain like a neutral look.
And so she kind of like that mutual. She smiles and like realizes, and then she she's gonna pluck the flower from the plant that bloomed, like when she went near it, and she's gonna turn and give it to Klaus. And say, I'm not around here often, cause I travel by ship, but I definitely will come back to visit.
You see that he reaches for the plant, for the flower, and his hands are fucking shaking. But he grabs the flower and he goes, then I guess I'll see you then.
Yeah.
God, I'm grinning right now because of that. Oh, this is so cute.
Right.
Okay. So you're heading out, Rennie?
Yeah.
Okay. Triggs, you make a beeline for the door as soon as Rennie opens it to sort of maintain your cover. But now the two of you are outside, and we're gonna cut to Evie
And
and Asila.
Yeah.
Evie, you reach the house of Cass Arbiter, and all the way in Cloud Chapel. And wait, hold on. Okay, sorry. You reach the house, and the same sort of quiet stillness of that sort of area of Cloud Chapel, like compared to like the bustling sounds of Sailor's Drought and the Southwest Slums and the Market District. You were just filled with people screaming and the sounds of like large commutes and industry. But here it's so quiet. You can hear the birds singing. You can hear like the dogs barking very softly, but like it's very quiet here. You walk up to the door, you knock, and at the door is not Cass, but some sort of like servant woman, probably mid-50s human, and she goes, "Oh, you must be Cass's guest. Come inside, please," and leads you indoors. She sets you down on the sort of dinner table, you and Asila, and asks, "Would you like some tea?" You're muted, Ethan, by the way.
I'm so sorry. I said sounds good when you said come on in, and I haven't said anything since. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. I appreciate it though.
And she sort of smiles and sort of leaves the room. And as she's leaving, she turns around, looks at you, and goes, "I'm going to fetch Cass," and sort of runs upstairs. A few minutes go by, and Cass most certainly walks downstairs, and she's trying to balance like 15-20 pounds of like books and paperwork on her as she's like rushing downstairs, and she like sets it all on, she like drops it all onto the dinner table, and it makes this loud like bang sound when it does. You see that her hair is all messy, and like her clothes are all like her buttons aren't done, and her like tie isn't like all the way fixed. And she's sort of like rushing through a bunch of paperwork, and she sort of sits down, and she's like trying to like line up all the paperwork so it's like perfectly neat in front of her. She's like sitting on the opposite side of the table from you guys. And as she's doing that, you see that the servant like puts her hand on Cass's shoulder, and she goes, "I said no paperwork on the dinner table." And Cass like takes a deep breath, and she goes, "Okay, yeah, you're right." And she sort of looks around her sort of pile, grabs one page, and sort of stands up and goes to sit in your side of the table. And she sort of sits down, and she goes, "Good morning. Sorry for the mess."
Don't worry about it. Totally fine. I live on a little ship with a bunch of, sweaty sailors, so no worries.
Right. So yeah, I called you here because I found something disturbing after our talk last night. I decided to go through my dad's old things, and but before I say this, look, my father is a very sick man, and I really don't think that he could ever be capable of hurting anyone, especially his friends. But I went through his calendar, and he's had his medical retreats perfectly scheduled. And looking back on memory, he always had set departure and return dates to Antheus, and he always complied with them. My father has always been a very punctual man. And there's no doubt in my mind that if he could bend the waves of a ship to his will so that he arrives on time, he would. But for some reason, he's a week late, and he sort of pushes this sort of this page torn off a calendar of this month in particular, and she like pushes it towards you, and you see that there is indeed like a date marked returning from Antheus, but it's a week ago. It was a week ago.
That he was
And
supposed to be
back in
Back.
back in Thyros. Yeah.
back in Thyros from Antheus a week ago. Okay.
Yeah. And she goes, his condition is worsening and anything could have happened, but I decided not to let myself delve into superstition and assumptions, so I reached out to the medical institution with a pair of sending stones me and my father share. He didn't answer, but one of the people there did, and they said that they're priming my father for some sort of experimental treatment, but they don't want to say more. And if you think my father has anything to do with it, then could you please just check on him? I'm worried for him. I told them to, have my father call me back, but he hasn't, and I worry for his health, and not knowing about him is killing me.
How do you want us to search for him?
Well, I know I know the institute that he goes to, this sort of retreat that Vesuvius owns.
Wait, Vesuvius owns it?
Yeah. Ever since my father got sick, Vesuvius sent him away to a retreat that he owns. Apparently, Vesuvius and Berlian's dad was like a big medic or healer of sorts, and he obsessed over disease. But and when he passed, Vesuvius built that institute in his honor to just sort of, I don't know, carry on that legacy. Vesuvius doesn't lean into medicine, but he's pretty rich, so he can pay people who do to work for him.
Do they do research there?
Yeah, they do
Just-
research on rare diseases
Uh-huh.
and stuff. And obviously, my father's case is unique. No one's ever heard of it. Many of the healers here in the city were unable to identify and even cure it. So Vesuvius suggested he went to Antheus, and he's been going like clockwork for the past few months. Um, this is the only time he's had a complication, though, and I'm worried.
Just the past few months, or how long has this been going on?
My dad's been sick for hell almost 2 years now.
Okay.
Eventually, he got so sick that he had a tragic, violent outburst in the council room, and he was asked to leave and retire. And that's when I took his position as councilwoman. Um, Ever since then, he's just been on house retreat, and he's been going to Vesuvius for. He's been going to Vesuvius' retreat for maybe 5 months now.
So I didn't realize he's not quite in his right state of mind. Is that the major symptom?
Yes, he
Okay.
has violent outbursts every now
Yeah.
and then.
I thought it was just a physical ailment. Okay. So, your father has violent outbursts and is not in his right state of mind.
Yeah, I can
I-
understand where you're going, and
No, I'm not trying to, like say anything crazy. I'm just trying to put all the pieces together, whatever and you know how puzzles work. Some of them look like they might fit, and then they're in the other corner, But I'm just theorizing.
well, if you really want to know my father and ask him whatever questions you may have, then I suggest you go talk to him face to face. And if you could let me know of his state of being, then I would very much appreciate it.
Of course, absolutely. I guess so. We're gonna have to go to the retreat, which is in Entheus. Is that right?
Yes, it's last I heard, it's in the Quartz Towers district.
Okay. Since we'll have to sail there, it's gonna take a few weeks, or well, crap. How long does it take to get to Entheus again?
Like a week,
9,
yeah,
like a week. Yeah. Okay.
a little
It'll
more.
take us like a week or so, to get there, to even start looking. So, is there a way I can contact you otherwise, so I can tell you right when we find out what's happening, if anything?
Well, my father has a sending stone connected to this one, and she pulls out a sending stone. If you find him, then you can either have him talk to me, or you
Yep,
can borrow it if he's not in a talking state, and let me know.
that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the other two of us went over to somewhere else to follow another lead. So we're gonna meet up again. But then we're gonna have to do a little bit before we leave. But we should be leaving probably tomorrow. Um, Once we finish up anything we need to do here. But we'll go as soon as we can. Okay.
Thanks, Captain. I owe you one, I think. Sorry, it's been a very busy morning. If there's anything I can do, let me know.
Yeah. Of course. And we, I owe a lot to. I feel like I owe Vesuvius or wait, no. Vesuvius is the guy, or Virillion is the.
Ver- Verlian's the woman.
Virillion is the one. I feel like I owe Virillion. She's been very kind to me and helped me and some of my friends out when we were very confused about some stuff. So a lot of this is for her, but
Yeah,
for you as well.
Verlian's been a very good mentor. I
Yep.
wouldn't have lasted as a councilwoman if I didn't have her in my corner.
Yep. All right. Well, we'll take our leave and we'll be in touch.
All right. Thanks again.
Of course.
You are escorted out by the servant, and what's the next course of action?
Crap. Did we didn't just decide anything, did we? Of when
I
to
mean,
meet
you
back
guys aren't
up.
together. Yeah.
Yeah. We should have decided something.
We're just going around the city clueless.
Well, we know.
Let's just go
where
back
he-
to the ship for now.
Yeah.
Okay. You head back to the ship, and you find yourselves together once again. The party reformed after the events of the Hag's Claw and the Arbiter residence or estate, and scene, I guess.
Mhm.
What's the next course of action, guys?
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. We're together now.
I mean, we need to go to Entheus anyway, since you figured out that that the coordinates of the icon are
Right,
also
so-
leading to Entheus.
Well, we need to talk about our findings as well. So What'd you? Well, I guess we're getting back and we'll talk now. What super terrible segue, but hey Trakes and Rennie, what'd you find? Anything?
Yeah, we found. Oh, I got a potion of aid, which is pretty nice.
She got a little more than that, didn't she?
I shut up. And then
Come
we
on, you
learned.
can say it.
Not
She
important.
has a little date.
I don't have a date.
When's your date?
I don't have a
Because we
date.
gotta leave soon.
I don't have a date.
She
That's
totally
why.
has a
Oh.
date.
I don't have a date.
Well, okay. Wait,
You
well, if you
should've
do have a
seen
date,
it.
you're gonna have to cancel it probably.
You should have
unless it's
seen
tonight.
it. Klaus
I
and
don't-
Rennie are. Let me tell you. Beautiful.
I don't
Just
have a date.
beautiful.
Okay.
More
Well,
importantly,
yes, sure. What's up?
we found out that wasn't it the writing
Yeah, the writing
Was-
on the receipt.
was Klaus's. And oh my god, what was the
Bruce Arbiter, I think was his name.
Vic, could you repeat the details that were shared?
Yeah, the name that was sort of washed away with acid was Bruce Arbiter, which is Cass's father.
Okay, so and yeah, so the writing was Klaus's handwriting, but the original like person that it was sold to is Cass's father.
Good thing he doesn't have a weapon that could potentially cut through wood. Oh no!
Well, that's no good.
Yeah.
All 9 of them?
That's really what I thought.
I think so, yeah.
Great. So, Cass found out that he's supposed to be back. Bruce, her father,
Yeah.
is supposed to be back in. Was supposed to be back here a week ago. She was looking at a calendar of his schedule, and he has not returned. And she's tried to contact him with the sending stone, and it hasn't worked out.
Uh-oh.
She's asked us to go there to Entheus, where he is, where his retreat is, his medical facility that he's at for his illness, which is causing him to lose his mind and have outbursts of aggression.
Wonderful.
And the person who owns and runs that facility is Vesuvius.
God damn it.
Oh,
So it looks like right now our main suspect for the route of attacking Berillion is Bruce Arbiter, who is under the care of Vesuvius,
Stupid motherfucker.
and Bruce is losing his mind a little bit.
oh no.
And this is a super mysterious illness.
He was on foot. You could
Uh,
have waited
Yeah.
for me to-
I think there's some shenanigans, some trickery afoot. Maybe going past to Vesuvius's father and Verillion's father. Maybe there was there were problems between them, between
Yeah.
the father and him at the end of his life. In any case, we have to go there, see if he's there. Hopefully he didn't drown at sea.
Oh no.
So, we need to.
It's like, it's
Now,
like, ah,
I
it's
don't
like
know
the
if I
river
want to
all
talk to Vesuvius about this.
Yeah, because
But why
now
would he
that
very
ask
fishy.
us? Why would he ask us to look into this, mess? and then be a part of it.
Well, why is a sickly old man? Why? What? There would have to be, I think, a very compelling reason that would make a sickly old man losing his mind attack the children of his one of his late best friends. So
Yeah.
so something serious happens, and his lack of reason is allowing him to act on it. That's my guess. But the best way to find out is to talk to him, and I've always, I mean, Vesuvius is kind of crazy. I mean, he seems like a sociopath to me, but I don't trust that guy. All the emotion in those siblings went to Aurelian, the compassion, but what do you guys think? Should we tell Vesuvius since he's the one who put us up to this?
No. I agree with you.
I'm not sure.
Why aren't you sure?
I'm still not convinced that he has any part in it.
Okay. I just don't like the whole thing. Do you think that we should tell him or not? Or you are unsure? Is that what you're saying?
Do I have a say in this? I'm on a trial period.
True.
No, you aren't.
What do you mean I'm
Not
not?
anymore. You're in.
Oh. What brought? Okay. What brought that change of heart?
You have seem to have a little bit of some loose morals when it comes to possessions, but you seem to be kind at heart. You did not kill that woman earlier.
And it's like, oh my god, it's a killer.
I think you've shown kindness that I wasn't expecting. I didn't get the best first impression, but working with you more, you not only seem trustworthy so far, but reliable.
All right.
Bad for you, bitch.
All right. Thank you
I'm glad to
very
have
much,
you.
Evie.
Yep.
And he just like
That's Captain Evie. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
he's just like, I don't know if they would catch it immediately, but he's like, something in him just like, as if like his actual personality comes out, like none of his, like, you know, like, playing personalities are there, just like,
Yep.
you know,
Yeah.
genuine, like, sincerity.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Oh, that was a 3D moment. That was.
So with your say, do you have anything? If not, that's okay.
Honestly, I'm kind of on your side on this one. I'm not sure if we should tell him.
Vasila, anything? No? Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go.
I love that.
She's untrustworthy too, so.
She would say nothing.
No,
at
no,
this
that
point.
she's she that she is
untrusting.
untrusting. Yes, yeah.
Why does a German person have to tell you how to speak English?
Yeah, I don't know.
Something doesn't
Education
add up,
system
right?
here in America, you know.
Oh, then you haven't seen a German education system. Let me tell you, just that. In history, I only learned about the French Revolution.
Never mind.
Nice.
For 5 years.
I don't think I learned about it pretty much at all.
Yeah, I've learned nothing else.
Yeah, for us it was World War II.
The
World
worst
War
part
II
is,
was the biggest thing, yeah.
the worst part is, I
Yeah.
don't remember a thing about the French Revolution.
Who cares about the French Revolution?
Yeah, who cares about the French?
Yeah.
It's not like there
Sorry
are
to the French
neighbors.
viewers.
It's like, sorry,
Sorry
they're
to
just-
our French. You just cut out a whole. We had a large
whole
French
demographic.
population of viewers.
the
You
French
just
would
Yeah.
like to
you
know
just
your location,
kicked
Vic.
them off.
The French would like to know your location.
Wait, I will defend myself right now and say French Canadians are dope as fuck. I love French Canadians. I
you
love French
specifically
Canadians. I don't know
saying
any
the
French people though. What?
You were specifically saying French now, and I have a French friend that actually watches the VODs. Hi, by
Well,
the
apologize
way.
to them in particular. They if they're watching this, they're cool.
Hi, by the way.
Here it comes, here it comes.
But I have two French Canadian friends. They're cool. They're cool.
Whoa!
They're my only sort of image of when I think of a French Canadian. So to me, they're cool.
I know, real.
Also,
They're doing
Ethan,
good work.
I really like that moment just now.
Yeah. I've been waiting for the time that it happened. Was going to happen. But I mean, the decision, if you just want to know, I guess, out of character, the decision was literally in the torture scene. Seeing the contrast between Rennie and Alice, Rennie and Asila and you. Yeah,
I mean, didn't
how
I
they- how
send
they
you
were
a
skinning
backstory?
them.
Yeah, I sent you like a little tidbit of backstory.
Yes, yeah.
And yeah, I mean,
But that's specific. That specific incident was a perfect reason to make the decision. Yep.
let's just say he has some deep-seated trauma. And-
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
He had to
Well,
run
What
away.
D&D character doesn't?
Yeah.
Honestly.
They're supposed to have trauma.
Jib didn't.
Yeah.
That's
Jib
why
was
he's not
just-
with us anymore. No, I'm
Jib was
joking.
just
That's why I didn't
I'm
laugh.
joking.
Jib was just a little guy playing a lute. He didn't have any trauma.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If you don't have trauma, I'll make it.
Oh, don't you dare say anything
can
bad about
certainly
my boy
try.
Jib.
Oh, I'm already workshopping it.
Oh god, he's gonna kill my
You-
boy.
You don't control Jiv anymore. I do. Jiv is my character now.
Intellectual property here, Vic. Actually, there's trademarks on Jib. Copyright.
Okay, so Evie has decided to leave a little note for Vesuvius saying, just stick it in his mailbox type thing at his estate, saying, following a lead, we'll be back in a few weeks.
Okay, cool.
Good luck on your end. I'll write that too. Yeah, write that too. Be nice.
Perfect.
And then we'll
Yeah.
skedaddle, bro.
And the
Oh,
music
shit.
went died
Rennie, do you-
again.
Music
Rennie,
box.
do you need to let your date know that you're not gonna make it, or?
All the extended family get together.
Ranny? Lexi?
Yep,
Oh,
I
she died.
figured. I thought so.
Everything keeps dying.
Yep,
Oh, Lexi?
dropping like
Hello?
flies. Hello, Lexa.
There we go. Okay. I don't have a date.
So his eyes are like.
She has
Oh,
a date,
okay.
Evie.
Well,
she
that
has
makes
a
it
date.
simple.
I
You know what?
don't-
Never mind. Whether or
we
not you have a
don't-
date or don't want to tell them that you're not gonna make it, it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to head out now. All right. Let's go back and we'll notify the crew and get them ready. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have a set date. I told him that
You
I'm
have a
gonna be
potential
gone.
date.
I have a potential date.
Okay.
Still means she has a date.
Sorry. Sorry. Wait. Who is it with?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll talk about that later. Let's just go back now. Okay.
Okay.
And
Go
just
back to the ship.
Drake's just like grinning in the background, nudging Rennie.
Stop. Stop it.
Okay, so you're heading out right now. Or are you like waiting until the end of the day? Waiting until morning of next day?
No, we're
A little fun bit. Trakes just gives Rennie 2 cards. One of them like being like a king and a queen to her. And both being like king and queen of hearts, of course.
When you hand it to
course.
her, yeah, also that same laugh that
He just goes up very politely and like, I'd like to pick up something of the fake evidence. It's like, oh, sure, sign here.
So you're leaving right now, Evie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gadeedle.
You return from Vesuvius and from Virilia's house, and head back to the Moonvale. As you guys are waiting for Evie to return, Rennie, you see a very busy time now. A big crowd is forming in Sailor's Drought. People coming, going from like fishing trips and stuff like that in the nearby waters. But through the crowd, you see a small tuft of white hair poking through, and
no.
and you see none other than Klaus running up to the ship,
Yes!
and
He did
he
it!
sort of stands sort of outside of the ship area, sort of looking, see if he catches you. Are you above deck?
Yeah, well, actually, no. I'm below deck, but then once I see him, I'm gonna run above deck.
Okay. You run up and you see that his eyes glow when he sees you, and he goes, I actually never got your name."
That's so cute! Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Rennie. My name's Rennie.
Klaus. I mean, you know that, but Klaus. I'll see you when you come back, Rennie. Safe travels.
I'll see you when I come back.
And Trakes just
And
throws the King of Hearts to Klaus.
And it like manages to like do a perfect loop-de-loop in the air and just like land in his shirt pocket, facing outwards. And he looks and he goes, and he sort of takes it out of his pocket and says, "You dropped this."
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, thanks, and see you later, Rennie. And then he sort of turns back and sort of blends back into the crowd.
How many cards at this point have I thrown? I should maybe like delete them
You
from my
really
deck
need
cards.
to. You definitely should.
2, 3, and now this 4, so I'm at 48 cards now.
Okay.
I'm counting this one as well, since I literally threw away one
Yeah.
of them.
Thank God Evie wasn't here to see this one, huh, Rennie?
He just takes one.
Wait. Evie's.
Evie is currently delivering a letter to like Virilian's house.
Rennie is lucky.
So Rennie, you're very lucky
Yeah.
that Klaus picked
I
this
am.
specific time.
I am. I can't have
2 minutes
mother
later.
dear.
Mother dearest.
Yeah.
Evie returns. You successfully delivered the letter, and you get onto the ship. You command the crew to raise anchor, drop sails. You have the harbormen push the Moonvale into the water. and you set sail.
All right.
As much as I would love to fit a combat, I don't
I
want to do
think
it without
it's
Alice, and there's
yeah.
not enough time.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
I guess I can work up to it. I can do everything up to it, so we'll basically have the same thing as this session. We just start with a fight. So
It's so sad that I'm not Jib. Like technically right now we're like leaving for the first time. Like Trake's is leaving for the first time on a ship.
mhm.
Yeah. And
Get ready to puke a lot.
I mean technically like lore wise he was on this ship before, but has like no knowledge of sailing. Remember
Yeah,
when like,
get
the
ready.
first time?
Yeah, get ready to puke over the side of the moonveil a lot. You gotta earn your
I
sea
can't do
legs,
the
boy.
thing anymore that Jib used to do with what's her face?
With Amber.
Amber.
Oh, if you try and challenge Amber now, she's gonna slap you in the face.
Can I challenge Amber?
You take 1 point of damage. Actually, how much strength does she have? Let me be more accurate with my slap. Where's Amber? Amber has 10 strength. Yeah, you take 1 heart of damage.
Hey
1
Amber.
hit point.
Hey Amber. You wanna sit down and play some cards like old times?
She looks at you with this nearly disgusted look, and she goes, I would rather tie a brick to my feet and jump overboard.
Ah, come on. Come on. It's not like I'm cheating or anything.
Yes, it is. Don't lie.
Lying is my whole thing, Amber, and you know it.
Yeah, and I know you, so no. You're not gonna cheat me out of my money.
Who said we're gonna play for money?
Hell no.
Ah, come on, Amber.
You wanna get your moves in? I don't know. Play with Evie. She seems to like you. Or tolerate you at the very least.
She says I'm in, so
Well, welcome to the crew. Go challenge the captain.
hey Evie.
Yeah.
Care
While
for a
you're
round of
doing that,
cards?
Nima, roll a
Round of-
d6 for me.
Around a card.
Thank you.
A round of cards. Why?
I don't know. I used to do this all the time.
Are we betting money? Putting money on the
I don't
the
like
table?
I don't like betting money with friends.
Okay, then I'll do it. But if we use money, I'd beat you every time. Just saying. But we'll just do it for fun.
Fucking cops.
All right. And yeah, Vic is calculating something.
Let's
I think.
do it.
So Art, Evie, you're actually gonna do this shit?
Yeah, sure. Just like a one round.
Okay.
But
Is he playing around
also,
a card?
I also think it's late. And I don't want to do too much more without Alice, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
There won't be anything too big happening. So if you're playing cards, then Trakes, roll a playing cards roll using wisdom, and Evie, give me a wisdom check.
Sorry. How do I do that?
When you click on your playing cards, it will give you like, oh, what attribute do you want to use? And then you click wisdom. What ability? I think it says attribute,
Sure,
but
because when I do
Let's
this,
just roll for it.
it just rolls this.
no, I mean
Oh, oh, down there.
the tool. The tool.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
a wisdom saving throw? Is that what you said?
No, just a check.
Check. Wait, what are we doing right? I'm so confused.
You're playing cards.
Okay,
Okay,
a different
but
game than what
actually,
we've previously done.
I'm just making it a single roll thing.
Okay.
Nima, I'm guessing Trix is gonna cheat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then give me a
okay.
guidance check. Then roll guidance.
Guidance, just D4.
Mm-hmm. You are an even match, it seems, and it ends in a draw.
I'm not sure to call the cops when she escapes from the department and then calls the cops again.
Okay.
Huh.
What do you mean, huh?
Well, seems like I found a good opponent.
Well, of course, I'm very good at this. Whatever. Yeah, I'm very good at these kinds of games.
Do you need me to
Okay.
ask your kobold friend back in Thyros if that's true?
No, but he would say that I'm incredible. I played against him lots of times, and I beat him lots of times.
Alright, okay. I'll take it.
Rennie
Uh-huh.
is not giving any sort of hint to whether it's true or not. Nothing.
Perfect.
I can
You'll
read.
never know.
I can
You'll
read.
never know.
I can read.
Yeah, it's all over my face. All over her face.
I can't read.
Rennie, while you were at sea, the equinox kicked in, the spring equinox.
Yeah.
And that is currently where I have the Moonveil part, 3 days out of Dyer's Breast. The equinox kicks in. Further into the night of the equinox. What is Rennie's plan?
I think Rennie is probably going to set up some sort of like small altar somewhere on the top deck.
Okay.
Just to get the moonlight, see the moonlight, and to try to tap in to her guardian and try to get some sort of connection to the Fey realm.
Okay. You set up your sort of your altar and your all that stuff, and go ahead and spend a 4th level spell slot.
Oh, I only have one. Okay, so that's my element.
Then use up your 4th level spell slot as you sort of hone in all of your magical energy into contacting the Fey realm.
Okay.
Do you feel as you are zipped out of your body in sort of like an astral projected self, and you see yourself from a third person perspective? You see the crew around you, the waves, the night sky, all of it frozen in time completely. Suddenly, you are carried off into the heavens, the skies above. The moon veil grows so infinitely small in your vision. Eventually, you cease to see the material world altogether, and you awaken in a familiar yet unfamiliar place. You hear steps in in the very beautiful green grass around you. Steps coming up behind you. Very heavy steps. The sky is this very beautiful blue, and the stars are this vibrant orange. The trees, their leaves are pink and purple. The mountains above are caked in red snow. All of it is normal but abnormal, and everything is as it should be but isn't. And it's this weird hodgepodge of your wildest dreams and imagination. An acid trip made reality. You are undoubtedly stepping, or have undoubtedly stepped into, the Feywild. The realm of fairy. A couple footsteps come up behind you, and you see a proud, head held high, centaur approach you. A familiar centaur. This is your Feywild companion. You knew each other somehow back when you were of the Feywild, but you don't understand how you know him or where you know him from, but he definitely knows you. And he speaks your name with a very beautiful smile on his face. He goes, Rennie, you're back. So good to see you.
I'm back. I'm back.
And with that, we will close off the session for tonight.
Damn. Are we getting a new character again? Or is everyone leaving me? Is everyone leaving me? That what's
No,
going on?
no. No, the centaur thing
I'm
is
joking.
no, but for context, as a
Oh
as a
yeah, that's
dungeon
her
master,
star sign.
No, first, yeah, it is her star sign, and second, being Fey Lost gives you a feature called Feywild Companion, which is a creature of the Feywild. You can choose its appearance. It can be a minotaur, a centaur, a fairy, whatever. It can be a multiple
has
different
that.
like Fey creatures.
Sneep is also favorite.
And it says that like you can like communicate with them like while you sleep, while you're dreaming and shit. Like they come visit you in your dreams, and stuff like that. So that is like an actual feature of the Fey Lost background. So
Cool.
yep. All right, that will be the end of that. Rennie, welcome back to the Feywild.
Wait,
For
am I
now.
astral projecting, or is Rennie actually in the Feywild?
You don't
You
know
are.
yet.
It's more like an astral projection because you did see
Okay.
yourself sort of leave your
Yeah,
own
that's
body.
what I thought. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting!
Next
Okay.
Saturday, not Friday.
Saturday.
Next Saturday, we will pick this up, 1 p.m. Eastern
Sure.
Standard Time.
Oh, that's so good though. I can actually go to sleep at a reasonable
as-
time.
As your dungeon master, I will notify you. Study your character sheets. It will be a very combat heavy session.
Alright.
Alright.
PogChamp.
Cool.
Poggers.
Alright.
Alright, see you guys later.
Oh god.
Bye.
Bye. I'll
you.
see you guys. Bye Vic. Bye Lexi. Bye
Good night,
Ethan.
everyone. Thank you for
Bye-bye.
joining. Bye bye.